Hello and welcome back to another stream from Tachyon Lands. Today we're going to be looking at a different build to Necrophage, or commonly called Necro, and I am going to continue this as a playthrough. So I'm going to set it up for the first 30-35 years first, and then I'm going to continue playing this as part of a series, so you'll be able to watch how I progress with this race a bit further into the game, so hopefully to the very end. I'm also planning to do another Rogue Servitor build, a different build, and I'm going to start that as a playthrough as well, which you may see in the coming days. So looking at this build now, what we've got here, I'll go into edit actually so we can have a good look. So if you watched my other Necrophage build, you'll see that it was a Lithoid species. This is not a Lithoid species. This is just a standard species, although a quite ugly one. But it is just a standard biological. I have removed Lithoid to see how we go with just a standard species without those Lithoid bonuses. So, because Lithoid is pretty much standard for Necro, and I want to see if we can do it differently. So we're running with Necrophage, Intelligent, Charismatic, Natural Engineers, and we've got Decadent, because these guys are probably never really working as a worker or slaves unless something terribly has gone wrong, and Unruly. We're going to be running with Imperial instead of the Oligarchy, because Imperial will actually give us the benefit to run edicts earlier, and you'll see that in a little while. Master Crafters, Technocracy as normal, because you sort of need that to make this build work. Now I'm running Fanatic Xenophobe instead of going the normal militarist Xenophobe standard, not the Fanatic Xenophobe, and Materialist. I'm going to run Fanatic Xenophobe to get that extra 20% population growth speed, and just a standard Materialist because I need that for Technocracy. So that's a bit different. I don't have the Militarist in here, so we'll see how that goes. The Civics we've got here, or traits here. I've got that. So the Civics, Master Crafters, Technocracy, we've got that, got that. Okay. So for our pre-Papian species, we're running with Aquatic, Ingenious, and Industrious, because we are doing an ocean world start. So we get the 10% to our resources from Aquatic, and then 15 for energy and 15 for minerals. So we should be at plus 25% for our pre-Papian species for energy and minerals. And we're running with Fleeting, because we're not going to have many leaders from these guys, if any at all, hopefully. Unruly, which will affect us a little bit with plus 10% pop, but not too much. So we'll see how that runs. Everything else is pretty much as you would expect with a Necrophage. You can see here, Fake Xenophobe and Materialist, Imperial. Alright, let's set this up. The other thing it is, I am using the Deneb system as well for the starting system. So you start with size 20 world, and you do get a guaranteed 6 mineral districts from memory. So your capital can have more minerals if you need, because with the ocean world start, it's less likely that you get more mineral districts on your planet. So that can be a bit of a problem depending on RNG. So I'm running with 600 stars, 14 AI, 2 Fallen Empires, 2 Marauders. Tech tradition cost just at 0.75, so I can just hopefully run the play for a little bit quicker and time wise and get through. Normally you would be playing on one if it's just a standard game, but that's just starts a little bit quicker. That's what people tend to play on multiplayer as well. Everything else is standard except Crisis. I'm going all the way to 25 times Crisis, or Crisises, so we should see a Crisis at 25 times, then 37.5 times, and then 55 times, or some crazy number like that, because each Crisis is 1.5 times stronger than the previous one. So if we make it that far, if we live that long, well, we probably won't live much longer than that. 2250 for the mid-game start year, because if there's a chance of the Khan firing, 2250 might be a little bit early, but by 2275 it's generally too late with the AIs. They just clobber them. 2350 for end game start, so bring that forward a bit. We are going to play on Grand Admiral, see how I go at that level. Mid-game scaling difficulty, just to give me a bit of a chance at the start, so I can at least showcase this build, hopefully, prior to dying. Hopefully I don't die, but you never know, it's just at the will of the gods. So everything else is pretty much normal, standard. Just I'll turn Xeno compatibility off because it just annoys me. Slows down the game later on too, and don't really need it. So let's kick it off and see what we get. Okay, where do we start in the galaxy? On the galactic edge to the right. Okay, first thing I'm going to have a look at, I want to see if I can see my primitives. There's one there. Can build an observation post there. And none there. Okay, so it's probably not there. So if you're looking for habitable worlds, another little trick is to see what type of star it is. Typically, a higher chance of habitable worlds is around a G star like that one. A, normally there's an F, you have F. And normally there's another one's a K. So if you see, yeah, there's a K one there. So typically they're the highest chances. They can still spawn around others, but they are the highest. So it just gives you, if you're surveying, you've got lots of different planets to survey. That's a good little trick. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to set our species rights. Make sure we set our default species rights. So citizenship, change that to slaves. We don't want to make them undesirables just yet. Oh, closed it. Population controls. No population controls because later on we want to set them to enabled, so we want to do that. Slavery type, we want to change it to domestic servitude. So that's all the types set there. So our pre-Papian species here, so it's already set to indentured servitude. Now I just want to check the living standards. The slaves, indentured servitude starts off as that. That's good because that just means it can be used as a specialist pop as well. I think it used to previously start as chattel. I think it did. And you had to normally change it, but now we can just leave it as it is. So you can see the build there. Let's go to policies. Diplomatic stance. So we don't need colony ship. And outpost build cost is already pretty cheap because I've got the Fanatic Xenophobe. Let's start, well, the influence cost anyway. So I can change to isolationist so that we can get that extra unity because our unity is not very good at the start of this game. So I'm going to go ahead and change it because that build cost is not really that important. Plus, unity will be a problem for us for a little while. Economic policy, let's go ahead and change that to civilian. As per normal. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but it's just we're going to be trying to get the most of our consumer goods as quickly as we can. Everything else I'll just leave the same for now and come back to that later. Let's have a look at our leaders. So we've got monthly mining minerals, okay. Science ship build cost, okay, that's alright. Xenophobe ethics attraction and 5% pop happiness, so that's okay. That will help us a little bit. That happiness will help us, so I'm not too upset with that. Let's have a look at our leaders. We got here, I'm looking for an architectural early so I can get my building costs down. We start with manipulation. So I've got a materials, so I'll probably take him and I'll swap out this guy because he's probably better surveying anyway, and that'll give us a higher roll for alloy text later on. Alright, so there's not too much there. Let's go into technologies. It's all pretty standard sort of stuff. If you want to know things about the build and why I do things when you're watching, please send me some comments. on this. If you've got questions, I'm more than happy to answer lots of questions. So just go ahead, send me comments, and I will do my best to answer them. And if you do like these type of videos, please hit the like button, subscribe to my channel, and it'll just help me out, and I'll keep making lots of videos. Okay, here, okay, I didn't get the energy tech, so let's go ahead and get the mining. Now, if you do wonder why I don't pick certain techs, some of these techs lead to other techs, which increases the amount of technologies you get in your tech roll, like powered exoskeletons does, armor doesn't, this doesn't really, we need to do these anyway, and strikecraft doesn't really either, but I'm not going to do that one for now. For now, I'm going to do the mining so we can increase our minerals. Normally, I'd do the 20% technology, but we didn't roll it. Okay, let's go ahead. Look at our home world. What's the situation? So, first thing we're going to do, get rid of the chamber of elevation. We don't need that for some time. Later on, when you're actually expanding, probably conquering your first neighbor, or after you've conquered your first neighbor and you've moved some necrophage pops to those planets, you're probably getting low on necrophage pops. So then you want to start putting up your chamber of elevations so that you can start expanding your necrophage pops for further expansion beyond, say, to a second neighbor or third neighbor. So until then, we don't really need any more necrophage pops at this point. We want them to all be our workers, making resources and useful things like that. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, and that should increase our population a little bit. You've got 2 spare workers there, so let's get them all working. Reset this, there we go. Clerk, so we want to keep our pre-Papient species here if we can, so we just prioritize that. But we will drop 1, so we keep it in the farmers. That just makes sure that we hopefully don't use these, at least have 4 here, to use 2 each on your primitive worlds when you conquer them. Another thing to look at is your crime. Do we need an enforcer, which you can use for your research building? So we may not need an enforcer. We'll look at that shortly. Everything else looks pretty good. So one of the first things we will probably build early on is minerals. Then we'll go into a bit of science, and then we'll get some industrial center as well, industrial district, so that we can have enough research or enough consumer goods to fund our research. Otherwise, you're probably going to run out. And then this planet's going to be nothing but research, minerals, and industrial districts eventually. They'll only probably have 3, possibly 4 maybe. Eventually the farms will go, and eventually the energy will go, and we'll prioritize that in the other worlds, unless I get lucky and get some really juicy planets. And we'll just see how we go, and I'll explain more as we go on what my ideas are. So I think, was I say my necrophage was here, was it? Yes. Okay. So you're going to go survey there. You won't build anything yet. Also, try to save your minerals for the actual building of your colonies. Leave your space stuff for a little while, unless you're getting some really nice amounts of resources for your surveying. The construction. Edicts is what I wanted to look at. You can only run fortify the border at the moment, so that's not really neither here nor there, really. Not at the moment. We'll get more star bases later. Alright, let's kick this off. I think I checked everything. Policies, edicts, starbase. Let's get rid of the crew quarters. Dismantle that. Let's get rid of the trade center. Let's get rid of the 3 corvettes for now. Could be a mistake, could not. Who knows, but I'm going to save the energy. If I need to, I'll just have to build some more ships. That's just luck of the draw. A new heir, Imperial. Now I'm going to activate some trades. I was going to do it at the start, but I just wanted to see how much I get with this new build. So We've got plenty of food. We're getting some consumer goods we're going to need. Yep, it's not too bad. So we are low on minerals there, so we're going to need to have to buy some minerals. So let's set this up. Let's go 52 at the start. See how we go. We're going to need to build armies to conquer our primitives. That's good. Let's sell food for now. Population will grow quick, so we will need more food in the world because we aren't lithoids. Remember that. We are a standard biological race, basically. Consumer goods. Let's keep that because we want to keep that growing for a while, and we will need to distribute luxury goods. So we want to save up our consumer goods for a while. So that's why I don't want to sell that off. Let's see how that goes and how that wrecks my economy. If you're interested in machine races, I did do a 3-player multiplayer game last night, just the first session. So if you're interested in that, it's quite a funny session. It goes for about 3 hours. Just I think it's got to about year 40. It's a 25 crisis run as well. So we'll be continuing that over the next few weeks. And we'll see how that pans out. There's quite some funny comments on there. And it's adult content, so might be a few choice words said by a few people. So just bear that in mind. It is an adult only view. I'm doing quite well on that too. I had a few setbacks actually. It's not a meta run or anything. We're just just expanding and playing and meeting the AIs and that type of thing. It's just designed for a bit of fun. So we've got 300 minerals. Let's get our mining district going. After this, I'll probably go straight into building a couple of armies. Let's put this on normal. The economy is doing okay. Leaders, got enough unity yet? Probably not. A couple of months. So down to 16. Right. Growing at 5.4. They're growing a bit slower than my other one because we did have the noxious, and some people use rapid breeders, but I'm choosing a different path this game just to show off different build styles. Interesting to experiment. Okay, now I should be able to recruit. Don't think there was anyone there worthwhile, no. So I want to get materialist. And I will keep that guy because I'll run him around on another science ship in the near future. Oh, how much do I need? Oh, 150. Soon enough then. So let's get our armies building. Build a... No difference, is there? 200, 200, no. Okay. Build at least a couple. Start off with. Now we can go ahead and get our leader. Recruit. And let's stick him there for now. Anomalies, let's move him to there because we know we're going to need it there. Has he surveyed? He's about to. 8 pops. Okay. Size 13 world. Oh dear. These food districts. Energy, mining. It's got decent industrial. You can work with that, but we'll see what our other planet's like. Maybe get lucky and get more. I can't see there yet. Can't see there yet. Can't see there yet. Maybe get lucky and get another 8 pops or 9 pops or something. Then that would be quite a powerful run. But I am playing on the hardest levels, so I'll take what I can get because I might get crushed. What do I need to do now? Nearly finished our mining district. How many armies we got? 2 still. Oh, hang on. Let's check what's the armies on this planet? These are 8 pops. 34 should be fine. Okay, continue surveying that system. Sprawling slums, I need to get some money for that in the future. Now we've just gone a new year, check the leaders. Particles, oh nice. Will I get enough unity for that? I'm going to have to kill a leader. Or fire a leader, I should say. Let's just go, it's wise to be cautious. I could go aggressive. I don't have any ships though. Deleted my ships. Let's just be wise to be cautious. Okay, so he'll be in physics. What have we got in physics? Well, I'll just go ahead and delete him. So it makes it 150. So I should get him before the end of the year. Just have to keep an eye out, I don't forget. One. Get this stuff building. Let's go for research. That's 14. Reduce our clerks. As long as we keep this above 40%, we're doing okay. Everything, all the jobs are full. Now, I can go ahead and build, I should get another science ship. Keep an eye on this because I will get another leader soon. I can use the other leader for the science ship and see if we can go and see if we can find the other primitive world. Let's hope it's not like out here somewhere or out here. Hopefully it's, we've got there an A, G, so it could be there. Could be there too. Habitable world. Okay, now don't give me an edict, but I don't want to do my edict. I want to hire my leader first. Otherwise I'll miss out on him. If I do the, tradition. Do the tradition first. So I want the particles. So what have we got there? Let's have a look. So it doesn't really matter, he's done computers. Let's change that to particles. And then we'll assign the other leader to the science ship which is building. So the reason that's good for these leaders, if you haven't seen my playthroughs before, particles will give you an increased chance of rolling the moats buildings so that you can get moats if you find them on your planet, strategic resource, or in space. Hopefully I get some moats somewhere because that gives me a higher chance as well of having those techs pull. So you can look at the Stellaris tech tree on the wiki, just look it up and you'll see why those moat techs have a higher chance of appearing if you've got this, I think it's 1.5 times if you've got the particles on. Now moats will only appear, moat techs will only appear after you've researched 6 tier 1 techs, then it can appear, so it's limited until that time. Once you've finished doing the moats tech and you've actually got moats somewhere as well within your space, or you've discovered it, materials will give you an increased chance of rolling for the mega alloy forges. So that's why I put these two in, to give me a higher chance of running that. And I'm going to do a couple of other different things to increase my chances. Technocracy starts with 1 additional technological tech alternatives. So instead of having 3 techs like this, I've got 4. So that just makes it a bit easier. And I'll probably go down the discovery line for a couple of picks to make this 5. So it just gives me a higher chance of rolling the technologies that I want to see. So we'll see how that plans out. So we've got armies, we've got everything in position. How long is it going to take to finish this? Still got a few systems to go. Science ship building. I'm just playing on slow for the first few years so that I can get things set up. Terraform the planet. So I've only got 45, but you know what, I've got the time. Let's build another army. Wrong button. Because you just never know. I just don't want to lose those armies. Okay, side ship is good. Let's get him going out to there. Let's have a look and hopefully we can see out there. Let's just have a look at our enforcer. If I drop him, what have I got? 32%. No, I can't do that. Now get back to clerks, you guys. They need at least them. Got 1 unemployed. There we go. That's better. Just want to make sure you keep your clerks there. Your necrophage species. Okay, so is there anything here? I didn't think there was because we looked earlier. Nope. Okay, let's have a look there. Explore. Let's move our army there in case we need him. Plenty of alloys. And plenty of minerals at the moment. This is that benefit of having the 25%. Producing 33, 26. Producing 6. Nice, base of 4, but I'm getting over 6. Not too bad for early. Now let's have a look. Okay, this is it. Okay, let's survey this system. And then you can go survey there. Okay, so first of all we're going to do prosperity. Because it's mining output, and we'll go to here. Get the cheaper buildings. Now let's check the leaders. Architectural, I'll just get it right. Interest, so we want that one. So have I got 200? Oh no, I just picked one. Damn. So we get to 150. I should get there. Kill him. Fire him. It's going to be tight. It'll be tight. So we'll just get there, I think. If my math is correct. Should just get there. So look at there. And how big was this planet looking? 4 pops. Okay, so that makes it size 22. Nice. So that's good. I didn't want to have 8 pops, and because it's a bit overpowered. 8 and 4 is good. That'll be a good start for the playthrough. The CyberX. Very nice. Give me some relics. 5. Thank you. Let's go and sell one of them. Gives me some nice energy so I can keep buying stuff. Let's look at this planet. No food at all. How about that for an ocean world? No food on an ocean world. What is going on? Same energy and minerals as my other world, so that's interesting. 18. So this could definitely be my industrial world. Well, I'll tell you my plan. My plan is is to actually build on my 2 worlds industrial districts on both. So this world will obviously be, this will be my main alloy world because it's got the more industrial districts and it doesn't have much else there. No strategic resources either. And what my plan is to build a number of industrial districts on this world over here as well, so that this will actually become my consumer goods world when we convert over to a alloy economy, basically. So that hopefully we don't have too much of a consumer good problem. We shouldn't with Necrophage, but this will just mean I can sustain it longer, and it'll be a bit better planned, I think, a bit better organised. But I am going to have to work out where I'm going to get my energy from. 3 districts and 3, so that's 3 and 3. That's not very efficient. Minerals, not much minerals there either, or on the other world. So my home world, I may have to get more here. So if I go 3, so that's 8 districts, so it'll give me 7. Yeah, and plus that, yeah, I could probably get the 6 and 6 to help fund everything, maybe. Okay, so he's going to go there. Let's build the starbase. Building starbase. And how many armies on this planet? Probably not many. 22. Planet capacity 76. Didn't check the strategic resources. No. Okay. 55. Check our homeworld. We've stopped building. Consumer goods are still holding steady. Let's go again. Then we'll do an industrial. Food. Let's get those. No, I'll hold my clerks for now. Try not to make the mistake of using them. You need the 40%. Just hold them until you get your 2 planets conquered. First contact already. What is this? Okay. Is it an enclave or something? Something around this.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, launch your invasion. Okay, how's our minerals? We're doing pretty good on minerals, so why don't we, let's go ahead and build some. No, you know what, let's not. Let's go over here, get in position, ready to expand. You're going to survey there. Because I'm getting enough minerals at the moment, and I can sell relics, so I'm not desperate to do all this stuff at the moment. So I want to save up my minerals to develop my 3 worlds once I get them. Hopefully this is going well. 33 versus 66 should do. Got enough yet? 120, where am I? 96, no, not enough yet. So I just need to remember to check that before the year turns over. Don't you kill my army. Not like I don't have spare minerals, but anyway. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Good. Right where I'm going. 6 and 6. Good. That's a nice little bonus. I can live with that. Food. Food is a problem. Let's since we've got so many minerals, with the next pop coming a little while, so we'll leave them alone. Let's drop, just try and balance that a bit, and then I'll buy a little bit, because we are building, we are getting quite a few minerals.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Adjudicated. Very good. Okay. Stability 0%. Servants. Yep. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go and do distribute luxury goods. Help them out a little bit. I've got energy to transfer. Oh, I'm going to lose unity from my my transfer. I really want that leader though. What I'm talking about is I'm going to lose when I go to resettle my clerks. I'm going to lose 20 unity. So let me just work this out here. So I've got 11. I've really only got next month, so I get another 14 unity. That's 150. If I spend 20 unity, I can't do it. Oh, it's going to be really tight. It's going to be really tight. Ooh. This is one of those decisions that comes down to... surely the game would give me a couple months. What do you reckon? Surely. You think? Let's just land those armies for a couple months. I can't build the other ones anyway. I won't be able to get the other system in time anyway. Let's have a look. Okay. So I want to check the species rights, making sure I've got domestic servitude. Yep, good. Well, was he set to social? Was he? Let me have a look. Basic subsistence. No, I want to make him my prepapient species, the plague bearers. I want to make them social welfare, because if you have a look, the happiness, workers and specialists, minus 20%, minus 10%. So I want to change to social welfare, because these guys will be working as researchers and other jobs as well. So change that. I forgot to change that. Little boo-boo at the start by me. So these guys look like they're fine. Slaves, basic, that's fine for now. Can change this later on when you make them indentured servitude. So migration control, no population for the moment. Okay, so I'm just going to risk this for a few months at 0 stability, and we'll see what happens. Let's just see how it plays out.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, so now I'll go to leaders. Let's get rid of him. Buy a leader. Recruit this guy. Get him on there, so I can keep building my stuff nice, a bit cheaper. So now I need to wait next month, and I can get my 2 species across here. So we are taking a gamble. Where's my food? Why is my food going down again still? What's going on here, guys? Oh, it's the extra pops, isn't it? Alright, let's just buy the food for the moment. We'll solve this problem. Let's buy 20 for now. So you're there. You're doing that one. Okay, let's have a little look-see. What's in this area? You do that one.
A study has been completed.
Okay, we've got that. Let's go ahead and transfer 2 pops. You could easily mispronounce that name. We'll change that in a minute. 2 of these guys, clerks. Bang, bang. Now what we'll do as well, oh, I'll just show you this actually. So what should we build here first? Let's upgrade the colony, because that will give us more science and unity. I'll just do something else in a second. There's our research, let's get that done. Now what we can do is go to our main species, set rights, living standards, academic privilege. You can do that at the very start of the game, but it's neither here nor there. You can wait till you get your first colony. And now we go here. There's a lot of food districts, so we might need them. 46%. I thought it'd be a bit higher. Ruined Sentry Array. Where was that? That's nice. And Tomb World. I was hoping it'd be a wet world. A Sentry Array and a colonizable planet would have been most appreciated. Not to be. How long till we finish this one? Alright. Ooh, 90, 100. How long till I get this done? It's gonna be a little while. Where's my armies? Get my armies back, come on. Armies, embark. Get on the move. Well, I might as well just wait because the armies aren't there anyway. Planetary administration. Losing a bit of food, but we a bit of energy. Sell the relics. It'll help us out for a while till we stabilise things. Let's get the speed back up. Was there any other good leaders I could get? No. And I'm pretty set now. I'm pretty set for these guys. The only things I could change in the future is if I happen to get some Spark of Geniuses, I could swap them in and take these guys out and use them in science ships for a while. I need a intellectual one here for later. Get more science. Hydroponic farms, thank you. What are they building? Research lab. So let's go and queue an industrial. That will also give me another district, another building slot. Speed this up a little bit. So he's reasonably happy. How happy is he? 66%. Oh, that's the other thing you need to do. You need to go into your... Where's the clerks? Down here. Clerks, and just put them back to where they're supposed to be working. That'll help out. Every time you move them out, you've got to close down the position, because otherwise they backfill them because you've prioritised it. Another pop, that's good. That'll help out food. Otherwise, we are doing just fine. Be nice if we find some other wet worlds around,
A study has been completed.
just to colonise to get the extra population, and I can just transfer them off. Be nice to take advantage of that aquatic. Okay, could go for the energy so we get better energy. Let's do that, because energy will become a problem once I run out of relics.
Strange Seasonings of the food.
Seven. Let's reduce the buy. I'm selling and buying 20. What am I doing? I gained 27, am I?
A system survey has
Get rid of it all. That might have been why I ran out of buying and selling food at the same time. That's a neat little trick, isn't it? Goose. Let's get a look there. I don't want to survey the black hole just yet. Oh, I've got to go to that one too, don't I? Blog's Bane. That's nice. We'll look at that one later. I try to avoid the black holes because once you survey a black hole, you tend to get other techs for black holes in. There's a few of them in the game. Do a minus 30. Food's good, so let's actually sell some food. We can sell. Let's just make it 5. Stellaris Spacefarers. Don't tell me I got someone really close. We are losing consumer goods. And that's because of our research. Industrial districts going up.
Construction venture completed.
Just got a message from someone. Who's messaging me? Someone just mentioning, one of my friends mentioning me talking about rings of power. You can see why we need industrial district, because we will go down and we want to be accumulating if we can. So we've built our world, we've got that going, which increases our science and unity, because our unity's gone up a little bit. Let's close off the enforcers. So we've got jobs there we need to use. Let's go ahead and get some. Probably going to need some energy first, actually. Okay, get out. More building reduction costs there. So now, and combined with the architectural, hang on, where was it? My leaders, governor. Combined with the architectural interest, save a fair bit of minerals and time. So let's just change it to a generator world for now. It won't remain a generator world. I may even have to find a 4th planet just to get the extra pops, so I can keep my capital growing nicely and get the extra mining and energy. Bit of coffee to keep me going.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another planet there. Land those armies. What can we build here? Let's get those minerals. Definitely want them. What have we got there? Ocean world. Oh, size 23. Oh, Oh dear. Oh, come on, game. What? So I've literally got an AI right there. Ouch. Well, that limits my expansion. That way I know which way I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to get out of here pretty quick. Otherwise, you'll block me in. Okay, forget about that. Let's get out here. Let's have a look up there. You have to go out this way. Or, I just found my first conquest. That cheeky devil. Geez, lucky I went up there and got my primitive planet. He would have beat me to the punch. Losing food again.
A system survey.
So, let's build Starbase because we are researching hydroponics. Don't quite have enough for that one. Slow this down a little bit.
A study has been completed.
Subjudicating primitives. I always like to get this one because sometimes you don't see it pop up again. For a long time anyway. Okay, so it's 0%. 4 pops. Could probably afford just to resettle one necrophage at the moment. Let's have a look. It doesn't really particularly matter. Are they a lithoid? Oh no. So now they're going to grow even slower. Let's see what that does. I did transfer to the right planet, didn't I? I thought I just transferred a pop to this planet. Ah, we're in the clerk job, goose. Get up there. Yeah, see, one lithoid, one of your necrophage pops is enough to get your happiness above 40%. So here, because we are bleeding energy, thank God for relics. Let's go ahead and get some more energy early on. I should really get consumer goods. How much energy am I getting here? 2. Food. Oh, he's got plenty more jobs there to go. No, let's just do that. Let's do that. We'll stick with the plan, industrial for the moment. Consumer goods. So I can delete these two in the future too. Once I get enough star bases operating to give me a bit more food. So let's go do some more research. I am going to have to get some more Unity as well. Unity is always a problem with necrophages, so I need to get that sooner rather than later. I need to get my economy a bit stabilised. So market. So that cost is good. So buying 10, that's okay. Just got a friend keeps messaging me.
Construction venture completed.
Some more minerals. Not that we're in a shortage of at the moment, but this will quickly disappear.
A study has been completed.
Hydroponic farms, nice. Let's go population growth speed. We've got enough, not yet. We'll get that building. Let's get hydroponic farms here, because that'd be good for the next 20 odd years. Let's change this to industrial for factory world, so that builds that district a bit faster as well. Let's just reduce that to 1 clerk job. Why are you bleeding so much money? Okay, let's kill those armies, even though I've got an AI right on my border. Kill them for now, save on some energy costs. And technicians there. We're building more here. 5.6. Keep an eye on when these workers grow as well. Okay, that one, no. I'll let him keep growing. He's slow anyway. Once he grows, I'm going to put my pre-Papian species here. Okay, you build there.
Construction venture completed.
I want you to get down here, because I don't want to get boxed in. Probably another AI here somewhere, and I'll be like limited to just these handful of systems, which would make a very interesting game then. And he's already surveying here too. Cheeky devil. Yeah. Finish surveying that. Okay, I got 200. He's finished building more energy.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Keep building the energy for the moment. There we go, that will help. Let's go global energy management, one of the most important early techs. Okay, hydroponics, that'll help. So now I can dial that back. Situation stabilizing. Research. Generators, industrial district. I do want to have a look what's down here, because I just want to see if it's worthwhile going here, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really worthwhile going there yet. Okay, so we've got another research done. You know what, let's move our 2 there. 546. Because it's going to be our industrial world. Let's go ahead and move our clerk, otherwise I might forget about it. Let's just get it done. Let's close off our clerk jobs for now. Actually, let's go ahead and change this to something else. Oh my god. Cyogenic. And I definitely want to change this one. Let's change that to...
Construction venture completed.
Oh my lord. Wow, why do I come up with such long names? Give me something a bit shorter. Oh, that'll do. Hydroponic. Got +5. Receptive. What? Hang on. Hello. Are we cousins? Okay, now I'm going to go into discovery. I want to get to here, get research alternatives. I do need to get my Unity production up. We are a bit low. So let's go ahead. Three. Should be okay. So we've got our max there. Do some mining because I will build the industrial district, but I do it a little bit. Actually, you know what, we've got enough mining. We need the Unity. Let's get the Unity. Where is it? Administrating buildings. Should I do that one? Administration. We'll have more consumer goods soon. Consumer goods, Unity amenities, citizen pop happiness, governing ethics attraction. But yeah, it's only 6 Unity though, and 2 jobs. That's only 12. Approximate upkeep. That's 6 consumer goods. That's pretty good though. Cultural workers. Turn consumer goods into Unity, amenities, citizen pop happiness, and governing ethics attraction. That's at 320, 320, and that only makes 2 bureaucrats. Cultural workers. So let's go with this for now. We'll just get our Unity production up because we do need some happiness. Have to keep a close eye on this 40% thing, otherwise you have revolts and that's it. Game is the problem then. So we're going to go straight there. We're going to build that star base. So he's going down there too. Rotten Devils, he's already surveyed this system.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's have a look what's down here. Does work. Well, I don't have to expand much, so I could just stop here and just leave it. And then just go for conquest. Still got 2 more jobs here. Okay. Oh, that's what I haven't done. You goose. Okay, so let's do our pre-Papian species move. So this one, so let's do 1 to there. So first of all, turn this guy, Diamas, whatever your name is. These guys. Set rights to population controls enabled. That's why we set it default before to no population controls. So we could do this when we were ready. Turn that on. So that'll stop growing. And then we're going to go, that's to there, wasn't it? We're going to go resettle to here. One of our pre-Papians, which will probably kill our economy a little bit more. What we got? We're doing all right in the mining, so let's take him. It's only 50 energy as well. Okay, so now we should start growing our pre-Papian species here. I just want to, okay, we are building that. What are we building here? So, which is going to be my industrial world again? This one. So I've only got 2 jobs here, so I'm going to have to build this world up a bit quicker. We can drop a colonist for now. How does that affect my happiness? That's right. What if I drop both of them? 46, we're still good. So we'll leave that for now, because I want to get my consumer goods going. So yeah, I need to get this guy out of there. You know what? He's taking so long. Let's bite the bullet. Let's go. Who's the Lithoid? I'm just going to get him out of there. Just wasting my time, really. Let's get this all done right now. So you can transfer to there, resettle, and do another miner. Just got to make sure you get the right planets. Where was it? Up here. There we go. Okay, so the miner. Did he go into a job, did he? Just to make sure. Yeah, he went to a farmer job and pushed the other guy to a servant's good. Good, happiness is good, happiness is good. We should see. Yep, now we're growing at, well, probably nearly close to double the speed. And growing there, so we're doing alright. So we've got 3 servant jobs there. So let's get another industrial world going. Another industrial district. Just to get our consumer goods progressing. So he's building there. So once you're done up there, I just want to check if there's a planet here or not. So we'll just do a... Okay, he's nearly finished.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, we can probably get rid of some farmers. Let's check where have we got farmers. We're not running any farmers at the moment here. Let's just turn them off for now. And let's delete one of them. I'll just keep it to a bit more secure, one district. So he's building a city district. Doing some unity, increase our unity production. He's going industrial. And probably have to look to some more energy. What have we got in the home world? Probably another energy district. Well, we'll see. So I need to get this research up faster. 13 food. Have we got what food jobs we got here? Can't push them into anywhere just yet. And we got food jobs there, so let's just sell this for now. Let's build a station here. These aliens over here.
A system survey has concluded.
So that just enables me now to make sure that I have the option to expand if I want to. So I've got access to this system in case this guy cuts me off. Population growth. Food, don't need that. We don't really need many of them. We could use that in the future, but not for a while. Oh, he beat me to it. So what are you guys? Oh, you seem rather friendly. Yeah. We're materialists. Oh, we're fanatic. Oh no, we're fanatic xenophobe. But we do have share a little bit in common. We do not care for your frivolous morality. Alien scum. Let's just do this. Let's see. Okay, so they're, wow, look how close they spawned to us. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. So lucky we got there quick enough. That would have taken our primitive world. And they are receptive, although rather not. Let's try and be friendly because we don't want to have to fight early. Let's go. Bang. Can we guarantee their independence? Will that make them happy? Let's do that for 10 years because it's just too close for my liking. 10, 20 years. We just need to, I guess, bend the knee. Just bend the knee. It's just the muscles around the knee just cramping up a little bit. That's what it is. Yeah, let's build that. I'm in the area, so let's get it. See, he's accepted that. Things are improving. He's closed his borders. Have we opened ours to him? Let's be friendly, because he's not really going to do much to us. If he takes those systems, I don't really care, because I'll just conquer them off him later. We're going to be friendly. Look, we're making friends. Negative 96. I just don't want him to come rushing me with 20 Corvettes in like 5 years or something. Let's chuck them all in for now. Okay, what's happened again? Let's have a look. Leaders, haven't checked leaders for a while. Nope. Nope. Nothing worthwhile. Okay, what are we doing here? We wanted to do our unity here, didn't we? So I haven't got enough jobs yet. So it's got one job there, one servant, one clerk. So yeah, we do. Why are you there? You should be getting up there. Huh. Keep making them servants. Come on, guys. Alright. Only got the one servant, so I can now change these guys to indentured servitude. So then we can get them working this building here. Okay, let's do that. 43%. Who was it? Which one was it? Those guys? Oh, I've forgotten. Yeah, the lizard people. The lizards. Set rights. Domestic. So now we can change to indentured servitude. And we'll do that for the other guys too. Yeah, soonish. I've got enough jobs. Yeah, not enough jobs yet. We're working on it. 1, 2, 3. Let's queue up another industrial district. And then we want to do some mining. Let's have a look at the jobs. We've got one in there. Okay, so where's our other guy? I want you. Why don't you? Well, let's see how that affects the happiness. Getting rid of a clerk. Ooh, yeah. Nope. Let's get you back in there. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh no, I didn't. I did the luxuries here. Did I do it there? I did do it. Yeah, luxuries. I thought I did. Okay, good. I don't really want to box you into. I don't want to go right next to your capital. That'll just really irritate you. I'll give you. You know, I don't have to go down there. There's nothing good. I've got an avenue of expansion. Let's go get some energy now. I'm going to start building some of these systems. Capital, more research, please. Mining. Building speed is always handy.
Strange happenings afoot.
Leave that. Okay, now let's start ramping this speed up a little bit. What's over here? Anything useful? Not yet. What's here? So we've got our unity. So unity's increased a little bit, marginally. Not the best. Still got a clerk, which we need. We've got 5 technicians. We've got a couple of farmers that we could dispose of. so they don't increase unity too much. Now let's go ahead and get some mining, because mining's going to become a problem in the future. Because 41%, I am limited. So they're those guys. Now let's actually make, to make these guys happier, 41%. Because they can work specialist pops now, let's make them social welfare. That should make our pops a little bit happier. Let's have a look. 44, yeah, 3%. It'll just give us a bit of wriggle room for a while. Miners.
Construction venture
That.
completed.
Why have I not got pops into there? Thank you. The technician's working. Let's. Yeah, it's better. Get all our science working. Thank you very much. Hydroponics bay. Let's just go ahead and build them. Where my science ship stop? Let's go. Okay, no research alternatives, that one. 22 months for next one. Okay, you're finished there. Let's bring you down here. So they're pretty friendly. So they even let me go through their space. These guys are nice. These guys are nice. You're such nice fellows. Even formed some agreements with you if we wanted to. What do we get? No intel. I'm not sure if I like you that much. I know what my influence has already gone to buggery. Lucky I don't want to expand much. That was just to keep him off our back for a while. Once we're look, we're so friendly. Once we're set up a bit better, I can cancel that. We need to get our industrial goods going. May need to even transfer some pops off here. 40%. Ooh, we're on the border now. Industrial, keep going. So once this is built, I can change these lithoids into indentured servitude. Because then we've got all of our pops working as specialists as well. Here we go. 2 more jobs there. So let's go ahead and do that. Indentured servitude. Thank you. Living standards. Social welfare. That'll improve the happiness of that planet. There we go. Look, they're going to be so happy. Such happy people. Such. Oh no, they're not. They're not happy. Oh, because they've got colonists. Okay, how about 1? How about 1? 35. Okay, I need 2. Bugger. Leaders gained a level cap. Okay, we'll go 2. Why you pause? Oh, 39%. No. Why is this happening? Why, oh why? Not enough amenities, most likely. 39. What can I do to fix this? I need a clerk. 39%, really? Let's check this out, because have I made a mistake somewhere? Indentured servitude, okay. Population controls enabled, yeah, well, I can't avoid that. What about you guys? Can I make you guys happier? No. I did make you social welfare, didn't I? Social welfare, yes. Academic privilege, alright. I can't really do much else. I've got luxuries distributed. The only thing I can do here is, this may make a difference. I'm not sure if it will. Let's do it, and hopefully we don't get a revolution.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, let's push one of these guys out of the
Inbound communicate.
farming. Clerk to get that up. 44. A non-aggression pact. We will do this for about year 20. But what we'll do then, non-aggression pact, let's revoke our guarantee. We'll let that accept first. That should boost up our relations. Non-aggression pact. Okay. This is costing us a lot of influence.
Construction venture completed.
We'll just leave it for a little while.
Inbound communicate.
Now he's going to guarantee me. Now that'll improve our relations. See, we're all just one big happy family. Okay, let's get the district. What we got going here? 44, 39 still. Woo. Should we get another pot? Why are you going so slowly from immigration? Okay. You're growing faster. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. Just need that clerk.
A study has
How's our capital going? 8 of 10. I can't drop the enforcer. Let's drop an artificer or no, metallurgist. Actually, let's have a look at this. See who's producing the most here. He's got 10, 10.3. 2.7, 2.9. Okay, so it's probably prefer more consumer goods at this stage. Oh, or not. Where did they go? Did they go to the... Oh, they went to research. Okay. That's right. Because they produce more research. 6 and 7 1. Yeah, so really, can I get another researcher in there? They need enforcer. We need them, not really. Nope, not at the moment. Best I can do. So that's, at least it gives me a little bit more research. Should anyway. Let's do Unity. Let's see if we've got any decent. We've got. Let's run map the stars for a bit. This is all connected. Let's have a little survey around this region, see what we find. And you have a little look around here, a little look-see. Everyone's building. Four days. Let's see how that impacts it. Yeah, there we go. 43%. Normally, yeah, 3 industrial districts, 1 luxury. Yeah, that's pretty much standard. And then I'll get a clerk if I need it. But I do prefer to keep building industrial. 19. So I want to get some mining here to help feed these guys, and the consumer goods will help feed our research, and then eventually these guys will build a some more industrial districts and maybe some more Unity, maybe some research. We'll just have to see how it goes. Oh, I found someone else. Could be interesting. So we're getting a nice 6 spread of text now. Well, 5, sorry, 5. So out of these ones, I'll go for this one. Now, I'll just say why, actually. So that tends to lead to other techs. I don't really need this yet, because my neighbour is friendly for me at the moment. I don't really want to build corvettes, so I don't want to have to be forced to build corvettes. I'm going for destroyers or cruisers, hopefully. So this is the logical tech to do. And plus it'll be good for my ships whenever I have to build them. So this must be another alien race. Alright. Deal with Grand Ass 2. I don't think so. Okay, you've built another mining. Create another pop. Let's... Why are we losing money? Selling. Buying. Now, let's put another technician over here for now. Got 3 star bases running. So I've got someone down here as well, so I may not be able to expand much, to be honest. What should we build? Let's go another mining. So we've got that capability, should we need it. City district. Let's get rid of that. This. It's just annoying me. So go to city district. Let's go for another research. Actually, what's our problem here? Energy. It's our research 290, not even year 10. I think we can do better.
A study has been completed.
5%. Basic fusion. 2250. Let's get combat computers, because sometimes they don't appear. Just be a bit careful with my resources. Let's go to this one. Okay, so now I've got this. Let's
Inbound communicate.
okay, so your options here now for your traditions. If you were playing a multiplayer game, you probably wouldn't opt to go in discovery. You just do the prosperity, all of it, and then supremacy. Because it's single player, you can do this, and then you can open up supremacy now if you want to. But probably better to focus on getting one of these done. So because I am a technocracy, I am going to focus on getting this technology bonus. So it's got a, which one would be the best way to see the research station output. Then we get the researcher upkeep minus 20%, which is consumer goods. So I save 20% consumer goods on my researchers, and my researchers cost me where is it? Here. How much are they consuming? Upkeep 3. So that'll be, what's that, 0.6 each. So that's 10. So that's 6 consumer goods per month. And as I get more, it's going to be, you know, it might save 10. So it's worthwhile. Plus you get the research speed, another 10%. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get down this way first. Okay, so things are going all right. Some nice systems down here. But generally, I probably don't want to expand too much. If there's an alien down here already and there's one up there, I may as well just stick to my build here and see what happens. My necrophage build. Okay, so we've got another industrial district built there. We've got no more pops. We're just waiting for that. 41%, so we're skimming along just. 42%. The same thing here. I might have to build an industrial district, not a luxury housing, but I could move a pop into there, but just can't really afford to do it at the moment. Did, yes, civilian isolationist, yep. We just want to be left alone. Another race. Oh, 10 minerals.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's go with that. Enough relations with that guy.
A study has been completed.
Edict, food, gene clinic, so we don't really need, that might be somewhat useful. We'll go with the edicts. Now I thought Imperial gave me more edict cap, but must be wrong. So I can't afford to run these two yet. Fortify the border, could do that for more stations if I wanted to. I do have the alloys, so that might be worthwhile to run at this point.
A study has been
Rather than map the stars. What's map the stars giving me 25% survey speed, anomaly chance, hyperlane detection. Okay. Could do this. But let's do coil gun. I don't have that much mining in space yet. Let's build that. We are starting to get low on energy again. My last relic. You can see how much relics helps you out. I'm starting to get consumer goods going. Let's just pause here. Mysterious spacefarers. Okay. We're delicately balanced. 41% happiness. Okay. More pops. So we've got enough jobs. We don't really got enough jobs there to grow. Do have more energy in mining here. How's our capital? See, if I suck too many jobs away, I can't really afford to do it at the moment. So I might just have to wait a little bit. Maybe I should have built something else at the start. No, I mean, rather than that research building. Energy is the problem. Thinking we get some energy going. What's our population growing at? 5.17. So we're growing alright even with immigration. Be able to upgrade this planet soon. Just gotta talk to a friend again. Okay. Another message. We hear that. Discord. He's asking me if he wants to start another game of Stellaris. So another would be another multiplayer game. So I'll probably have two different types of multiplayer games running. And then two different types of playthroughs running, and I'll probably do some other videos, and it'll be hard for me to even keep track of it myself. I could drop another artificer actually. Metallurgist. Oh, I always get those two mixed up. Let's do that. Actually, you know what? Let's stop at a full stop for the time being. Let's crank our research. Crank it.
construction venture completed.
Okay, a bit more energy. Do we really want to go up there? How many systems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming probably going to need a star base there. Okay, let's go in there. Let's see how that. Now I just want to see 20%. Missed clicks. My research should how much they're costing me. Cost me 3. That's right. So let's do this. Let's see how that goes down to 2.3. So that saved me, well, I guess 0.7. 0.7 off. What's that? That's 11.4. No, 8.4. How's my habitability? Good. 80, 80. 41, 41. How long does stellar culture shock? Still a while. Can we build? What can we build next? Minerals is holding. Let me just check. Okay, so
A system survey has concluded.
only got 3 there. How many districts can we? Not many. Problem is, it's only a small planet. Minerals, minerals. Research. Still enough jobs there. Here we're going to have this is going to be full. 41%. Let's build another luxury residence. We need to keep these guys happy until at least we get to get that Stellar culture shock off. Or I get some event which keeps my people happy. Let's stop. Okay, so they're surveying. Might not find many anomalies this game because of AIs are very close into me. Actually, let's stop that. Let's do that because that will give us a bit more amenities, and then we can build a luxury residence. Factions, that will help. What have we got? Asserting dominance. Aggressive first contact. Yeah, I knew that would be a problem.
A study has been completed.
Could change that now. First contact. Auxiliary fire control. Improved deflectors. Wonder how much power I do have. I haven't even done the first one yet.
A study has been completed.
Okay, well let's do improved deflectors. Coil gun. There's destroyer, there's level 3. Rail gun, let's do level 3s. I don't want destroyer just yet. I'll probably do that very soon though, if it comes up. Level 2, not yet. Fleet Academy. See, the idea is this is going to be my industrial world, but I want to build some industrial districts here too, so this can be a consumer goods world and also do some research. So he's upgrading the capital, that's good. That'll increase our unity even more. I'm probably going to have to get another unity building here too. I'm going to get one. I can do administrative offices because I need to tech to upgrade that later. What's my construction ship doing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably going to need a station there eventually. Need a survey down here. Okay, so he's there. Okay, no point going that way then. $26. So what do we, maybe it must be 2 races, is it? Okay. Just need my pops to grow. Really, that's the main thing that's holding me up now. A few more pops. This planet's doing okay. I don't really want to build anything. I need to get a clerk. We'll see what happens with the happiness here. Stability. 45, okay. Should increase that. Some more science. Unity. Amenities of unity. You don't need the enforcer. Good.
A system survey has concluded.
Enough alloys. I'd like to know what's in there. How about you? How about you come back there now? Survey here. I think there's too many aliens around. Survey that first. Then I know where to expand. Do one more research. I want to save these slots for expanding my energy grid and mineral purification, which should help me. Okay, this edict will help us too when we get there. Food's a problem. Still get a good mineral. I could take this down, but I just want to keep building my minerals because I will reach a point where we'll build a lot on these planets quickly.
A study has been completed.
And when I consumer goods keeps rising over the next few years. Good, chemical plants. Let's get that. Don't think I've found any moats yet. Haven't really had much territory to expand into. So he's gone into minerals. Tech 349. That's about 400. We'll keep expanding here. 8. 45, so we'll probably get another industrial. And let's go for some research here. We'll get a couple more research buildings.
A study has been completed.
Attempt to hack them. We'll be cautious for now. Railguns. Mining. Let's go. This will give us the best benefit for this one. Food's a problem. Let's buy a few more to build up a little bit. I didn't have any more relics to sell either. To have more pop there. Let's just go it all. Actually, let's reduce our mineral income. Let's keep our energy up. Minerals are doing okay, and we're still getting more pop. Let's open up all our jobs. Research. 390. Okay, let's clear these systems. Where's these anomalies actually? Okay, that one's there, that's alright. He's got open borders to me, he's expanding quite quick. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 planets at least.
A system survey has concluded.
Wow, I really did get not very good med systems, isn't much here. Look at that one. Oh, come on.
A spaceport is accepted.
So I'm going to take a hit to that. Quite early too. Okay. Clear the phrases of significant well-known events. Merely high speeches used official settings between intellectuals. Changes by 25, gain 40. No. So now I've got to guess the right one. Chulok Chadwak. Drowned at rest. His clothing is listening. The 50-50. Okay, looks like I got it right. What do we want? What's their opinion? 25% spy network growth. 50 and 40 until it'll be 20. First contact skill. Again, 25 network, a spy network on them. Let's go to the spy network.
An alien society calls to us from across the
That'll be handy when, oh, the Megacorp as well. Who? I attacked my... They killed my construction ship. Oh, of course, anomalies there as well. Jeez, this is a rough run. Rough run this is. Closed borders, probably because I got my borders closed. Wary. Okay, let's open borders for a start. Let's improve relations. Open borders. Okay, that gets us back down to neutral relations. Okay, let's change edicts. 45, I can run both for the time being. 60. I want to build another station here. You've got some more defense. I should have, it was a mistake, I should have built a station there. I should have known pirates would appear soon. Now that means it gives me one less station to use. Dark matter. I wonder if we can... I could build a shipyard to get around there. Let's go. See if we can get around him. Let's go.
A system survey has concluded.
What did we finish? Fleet Academy. Edict Fund. We're going to go for population growth speed. Why not? Well, that was really riveting. Go and research that. Let's get that done. So up to 9 of 10.
A mining station has been lost.
32.
A system survey has concluded. A construction ship is under attack.
I can't get anything out of the system. Alright. Now, I'm thinking I might have to transfer some pops. So I'm losing energy again. %63%. Oh, Stellar Culture Shop went off that one. Good. Okay, so we can close that clerk. Really need more energy. Where's the energy going down? Let's build the energy grid. Infinity equation.
The situation log has been made.
Let's build the energy grid. I didn't really want to, but one. See, this is the planet that started at 4 pops, so it's I do need the research, I do need the unity, I need the energy. I could probably drop minerals for a while. Here we go, we got edicts, so that'll help. That boosts our research 10%. Let's go. Would be nice to go that, but I've just got 10% for that. I'm already a technocracy, so I'm getting quite a lot of research. So we are going to go executive vigor. I think that's the right path. Now let's get very soon. This should really help our economy. Might have to build a construction ship here, and I could go down there. %. Not making enough consumer goods. I haven't got enough pops working jobs here. Resettle.
A study has been completed.
Chemical. It's good. Sensors. Let's go reactors. We need the power. think a lot of this has been surveyed because of this guy and this guy. Okay. They don't like each other very much. So these guys and these guys are rivals, okay.
Construction venture completed.
Let's get a hydroponics bay for now.
A study has been completed.
Oh, my construction ship spawned there. Okay, let's go ahead and the starbase. Minerals, it'll help. Gas refineries. Should probably get that. Didn't have alloy forges yet, did I? Not that I have a really good pop to really do anything with it yet. So let's look at this. What can we do? Let's keep building. He's building. 63. What about you? Science. Building an energy grid. That should help our energy problem. And we're building an energy grid here. Just wish we had more districts. Really got hurt here. I guess that's the benefit, the drawbacks of going ocean worlds. Not even a archaeological site. I'm really hemmed in here badly. To try and see if I can keep the peace. If anyone's going to go, it's going to be this one. $35. We're just not going up fast enough. It's because this planet didn't have enough industrial districts. They had more pop.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
God, we are hemmed in here. There's only 14 races in the galaxy, and well, 15 including me, and 4 of them is here. So that means there's 11 more here. Okay, let's just drop this back. No, he's looking. No, we'll decrease a little bit for now. Days, 10 days, good. So we can stop. We'll be able to stop the clerk. Food, excellent. Stop buying that. I might just let food build up for a little while. Okay, so that helps. Energy situation is helped.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, let's build another star base here.
A system survey is concluded. A study has been completed.
Got 2 more pops there, haven't I? Yep. Let's go resettle. %, nice. Industrial. Mega forges, that'll help. If I actually had any... Oh, I don't have the moats yet, do I? This is a real tough run, this.
A study has been completed.
Fusion reactor. Research alternatives again. You know what? I'm gonna do it. 'Cause that'll give me 6 techs then. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna need some more districts. Actually, we don't need industrial here for consumer goods in a while.
Construction venture completed.
I can't afford the alloys. Probably need more research first. Okay, so let's take it back up to 52. Well, we're not ready to go to industrial world yet anyway, our alloy world yet. We have nowhere near enough consumer goods. We have to probably go a little bit longer. Pretty hemmed in start here. It's like, when do you see that? I'm like a little boot. It's like a bit like Italy. So, okay. Naval cap. We're obviously going to have to fight our way out of this. I'm thinking this dude, what is he? Okay, just trying to keep him happy enough, long enough.
Construction venture completed.
Let's take a bit of insurance policy.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Mega forges. That'll be coming handy. Well, we got that quite a... That's the earliest I've seen this in about 5 or 6 games. 15 years, good. I guess maybe it's the research alternatives help, probably. Research output. Acoustic synthetic plants. I don't have any crystals done. I have to build everything myself with the resources I've got. Hardly anything from space. Oh, I might just have to forgo crystal plants, to be honest. It might come up again. I'm gonna get the tech to get the most alloys I can when I'm ready. Okay, I've got any more pops I can send there. No, lower minerals, more energy. They're getting another pop. 13 months. Oh, they got another pop coming in a second anyway. I need another one for chemical plants shortly, so focus on that. I'm gonna build it. Let's go away. We don't have time for this. It's probably already surveyed all that rubbish anyway. How's this guy anyway? Receptive. Let's establish embassy. Get some more intel. What's the relations like? So these guys are alright. He doesn't like him much. Doesn't like him much at all now. So it's that one and this guy. So I'm glad I stopped guaranteeing you. I have stopped guaranteeing, haven't I? Oh no. I should have stopped doing that. Let's revoke guarantee. If you don't want to get involved in any wars, buddy. We'll save our influence now. So, there's going to be some wars going on here somehow. I'll let you go through my territory for now. It's easier for me if I have one empire here, I'll take it all. Okay, how about you go capital, assist research.
Construction venture completed.
Oh. Someone didn't remind me about edicts. Okay. Turn off that. Do mining, that. And I can live with that. And that should help our economic situation. That's 5. I can probably get to 6 and 7 when I'm ready. $36.61, so it's a little bit better. Okay, chemical plants. We need to work that. Let's get another job over here. Let's resettle a technician. Him. Chemical plants. So we're going to build another industrial. And then I'll build some alloys. What about you? How about we resettle another technician? Got any jobs? No. We'll wait. Oh, I didn't do the sprawling slums, bugger it.
Construction venture completed.
No time better than now, I guess. Better late than never. Okay, we got some more food. Let's sell that. Let it go up a little bit. Okay, so 12. Considering we started off with 4 pops, not too bad. Just not much I could do in this situation. Just random how you, which primitives have the better planet or not, and I needed this one to be my industrial world. In a multiplayer game, I'd probably get flogged. I'd probably die pretty quick in this one. And climbing, I might have to go a couple of years beyond what I would. Let's get, after this, let's get that alloy forges. We're going to get more minerals there. Could build a mineral district. Mining purification. Gives another pop. So how's our happiness? Happiness is all good. So probably I just want to keep feeding pops into this guy. I need a couple more pops. Up to 83. I probably I probably only need to get to probably 5.5k. So I could switch soon if I wanted to. Okay, we've got a bit of protection up. Okay, let's have a look at this. So 13. No, I want you to stay in that one. Let's resettle. See, how is this one going? He's going to get another pop. Let's leave the capital on because he's 100%. 100% habitability, so you get better buffs. More resource output. Let's resettle a technician. Just want to make sure I keep my pre-patent species there. Resettle 2, can't I? 10. Oh, he's going to have another pop in a second, so yeah, we'll resettle 2. We'll take another technician. It's a pre-patent species. Okay. Okay, so do I finish prosperity or go supremacy? Year 16, I think we elect for supremacy with what I'm facing. Just messaging a friend because we're probably playing some multiplayer game in a while. Hopefully. Something for a little bit different. I'll come back to this a bit later. Okay, so what are we at? 91, 66, 20. Still holding on the technicians. 11 pops. Doing the alloys. Metallurgist. Okay, time to get Destroyer. Technology's alright. Could be better, but I need other priorities at the moment. So I would have liked to have more technology here, but I had to build more of this earlier. Because this planet had more pops and not enough industrial districts, and I didn't want to have this as my industrial world, so I had to use these pops for jobs anyway. Otherwise I couldn't make these pops pre-papient and get them working, and it's just a mess. Not pre-patent, indentured service, that type of stuff. Would have been perfect if this one had the 8 pops and that one had the 4 pops, but wasn't to be. Alright. Energy credits should be really useful, but I do need better weapons tech, shield tech. We are close to the wire, let's do it. Still got a while before I need military. I'm saving this slot for mining if and when I need it. Four of 6 miners. It's not really that good to do now, but 2 districts I can clear. Got lots of mining districts there. So I've got alloy forges on the way. Okay. Okay, so we are in a bit of a pickle here. We are quite confined here, not much room to expand. Got our alloy foundry building, and I did do the check for, where is it? Alloy mega forges. Yeah, we got the metallurgist. Okay, So we are going to be switching very soon to alloy production. And hopefully I can balance the economy, maybe building a few industrial districts here and a consumer goods building. We just need the pop to grow, so we've actually got the pop to operate it. It's our science 464. We'd like to be a bit higher, but we are constricted to what we can do. That's the circumstances of playing into AI, so we'll see how it plays out. It's going to be a tight build, this one. I can't believe I had 2 AIs. That's 4 hyper jumps. His capital's there, and then you look at this capital. His was just a little bit further, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 AI capitals within 5 hyper lane jumps. And then you got another one here. So, so we've got 4 races here, and I think there's only 15 AIs on the map, including me. So there's 3 there. So that means there's 11 in all of this area, plus a couple fallen empires and marauders. So some empires going to have a huge amount of space. But that's good, because it's going to give us more people to conquer. Alright, so Alloy Forges is built. Let's have a look. So I need 55 motes. I've got the minerals. 99. Year 17 and a half. I think I want to be changing production. Let's do it. And we'll see how long we sustain 5k, because normally I get up to about 8 or 9k, but then I get to year 30 or so and I've still got like 3 or 4k in the bank. So I think in terms of efficiency, this will be the right way to go. If not, I'm going to die trying, and you can all laugh at me. Okay, militarized economy. Let's do it. Let's change this. Forge world. And let's see how our economy goes. I'm going to take a hit to our trade. Not that we have much. These pirates are annoying me. 5. Naval cap, it's good. Oh, nice. Let's get that. -63, -38. So -38. So it's, what's that? 380. So it's about 75-ish. So it's about 450 a year. So yeah, it's good 10, 11 years of consumer goods. So all we really need to do is build a little bit on here, the consumer good building, and maybe 1 or 2 industrial districts, and we should be balanced. But first we need to get our minerals up. We've got job spaces there, so that's good. We've got job spaces here now. How's our food? What am I selling actually? Selling 10 food, so I've got a bit of room there to wiggle. Capital. What are they going to do here? Probably energy. I've got energy. Maybe some minerals then. Have I got the mining? I do. 41. So it's only 7 regions. I would have liked more, but I think we're going to have to bite the bullet and just do it. Sensor array for future, but would have been good if that was a ruined Dyson sphere or matter decompressor. That would have been nice. All these systems had nothing in them. But you look at my Look at my resources from space. Hardly anything except this system. This was a good one. The others are all the. Let's trade them. We're missing out on here. 1. Still got that anomaly. Still got that anomaly to do. That anomaly. I can't get there, can I? It's the problem. I can't get my science ships there. Because every time I enter the system, these guys attack me. Okay, so he's building minerals. What should we build here? Could also build minerals there if we wanted to, or some more research. I'm only getting 9. Why am I getting 9 minutes? I'm not working many jobs yet. Okay, well, it's not worth it doing it. That's one extra Unity. Unity going 27 months. Probably going to need some extra Unity because I did spend a bit extra here. 67. Oh, hang on. Oof. I forgot to reset because I reloaded the save. I forgot to reset it. Reset the trades. You've got to remember that. Because I had a little break. Because I was too busy doing a multiplayer stream last night, so. So I'll probably start another playthrough with Rogue Servitors as well. So I want to have like this playthrough of Necrophage, one with Rogue Servitors, and then I've got a couple multiplayer streams going. I'm going to do some more beginner guides as well for other people who want not like more advanced playthroughs like this. You know, why don't you stop surveying there? Come and did you close your borders to me? I thought we were friends.
A study has been completed.
No, I don't see my borders closed. Ah, this one. Okay, get through there, of course. Alright. Why have you got your... Can we open borders to you then? Maybe you'll open borders to me. Let's just see if he will. What did I research? Destroyers. Okay, good. Starhold. Destroyer hull points. Could be handy. Synthetic crystals. In year 16. We've got a number of years to play with. Destroyer build cost. Ooh, it's all nice. I just want to check, did I have crystals? I'm probably going to need crystals. What's it? Strategic resources. I don't think I had anything. No. And I don't have anything on the map either, do I? Nope. What have I researched so far? Just got so many games go. It's hard to remember. So I've got gas. I've got moats. Because I know that I've got them building them already. Okay, so I just need crystals. So I can make gas and crystals. Because we're going to need that. Because we have to fight our way out of this. So, yeah. Because I'm hoping to roll destroyers. So let's go for the crystals. It's only 8 months as well. Because we are keeping Empire quite small, the Empire sprawl is really good, or Empire size. So they have opened their borders. Thank you. Let's go research that. Do that anomaly. Then I can probably go up here, research this one, and then this one. Didn't get many anomalies this game either because I'm so boxed in, which is a bit of a bummer for research. Okay, some minerals. It's gone up a bit. So I just have to buy some once the price comes back down. Got to wait for it to come back down to 1.31, 1.30. Went up quite quickly after the save load, I must say. The price. It's alright, lucky I got a stockpile here, so I'm not hurting. And it is, I did really need to save energy anyway. Have we got any tile blockers I can remove? Yes. Mining. 2. Okay, so give me 1 mining district. Let's do it. What about here? Agricultural. Not in the rush for that one. Can't do anything there. So I need the impassable mountains, okay. That might, it's not. I've still got 9 districts to play with, so it's nothing urgent yet. Okay, that'll help. Okay, cold fusion. What reactors have I got now? This is the basic one, isn't it? I've got level 2. So I've got enough power for a little bit more. Need auxiliary fire control. No. That comes up all the time. Let's do the reactors, hoping to get better weapons. Because it is nice to build your ships with better reactors, because then it's cheaper to upgrade and a lot faster when you're close to war. So if you want to quickly put some new weapons on before year 30, you've already got the reactors there in your ships built. So it's a lot quicker just to put weapons in and cheaper. I'm hoping to get better weapons. That may not happen. 95 minus 38. Minerals. Let me add 52. Yeah, okay, so that's growing. Good. 62. Good. He's at full. I do have some more minerals I can pen build there. He'll need another job in the near future. 50%, so I can go to 40, can't I? 64. Can get rid of that food district if I wanted to. How's the food price? It's about normal. Let's sell some food. Let's just keep a little bit of stockpile growing. 0.57. Gonna take a while to come down. And what's going on this galactic map? Is anyone at war? No. So they've rivaled those guys, these guys. They're rivals to them and another empire that I haven't met. Non-aggression pact with me for the moment, so that's alright. They're guaranteeing my independence. Okay, and these guys, so they're reasonably friendly with me. They're not the best yet. What have I got there? Let's establish an embassy, so that I can see more of their space. Okay, faction. Academy of Technological Progress. Let's just see if we can make our pops happier. So we've got Supremacist faction. So asserting dominance. Well, that will be in the near future. Kill giants, leviathans, no. Aggressive first contact policy. Okay, so I could fix that. Science without borders. 3 research treaties. Non-aggression pact. I don't have a lot of influence to play with. 5, it's only 5 pops. Supremacist faction. Where's my ethics again? Materialist. Okay. Okay, let's change policies to aggressive and see how that fixes it. Just every little bit helps. I've already met my neighbours, so we can change that. cautious. Let's change it to aggressive. %94%. Make our pops a little bit happy. So that was plus 10%. So yeah, that's quite important. Let's see what that does to our planets. Why'd that drop to 46? Will it rise? 48, 66. It went up a couple percent in terms of population happiness, which is, it's helpful. And the other faction, it's only, they've only got 2 factions for, what's that, 16 pops. I've got 64 pops. So I'll get, oh, okay, that's necrophage, my necrophage pops, yeah. So let's promote this faction. I want these guys. See if we can get it up. So they've established an embassy. It's nice energy now. Oh, they built there, did they? Cheeky devils. Starbase capacity. Yep, starbase capacity it is. Synthetic crystal plants. Mining could be very useful. 17 months, they say. Iron thrusters as well. What have we got? We've got time before we need to build the ships. Minerals from mines. Let's do it. We need to try and get the most out of our planet, so... And ship speed's not going to be too much of a problem, I don't think, because they're not, my enemies aren't far, or potential enemies aren't far. Okay, well that didn't really help me much. Okay, the capital. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Because that will give us science director, politician, max corporate buildings. Six, we've got plenty of space there to grow. 4.4 from immigration, and you're growing at 6.35. You're at 16 now. Let's go ahead. I'd like to get that close to about 22 pops if I can manage it. 48%. I just need the minerals to sustain it. I could get plenty of energy now. So why don't we rebalance this? Let's put a few more into... Just make it a bit more balanced. Okay, supremacy. 38 months. I think we're going to need a bit more unity. Maybe 70. I can't remember if we get more from this planet upgrade. Maybe. Okay, so that balances that a bit better. Still getting plenty of energy. Nearly got another pop. 2 months. Okay, that'll go in the mining. That's fine. Because my concern is we need to get our mining up, minerals, so that we can build some consumer goods. And then at least we can maintain our alloy production or increase it as the population grows. Okay, so we've got enough alloy forges and mega forges. Let's put him at the top. I could have bought more moats sooner, but Too busy yakking. So how many star bases have I got? Where's my construction ship? It's up there.
A study has been completed.
So I probably want to come down here. Let's go claim that system. No, not through there. You'll die going that way. Go this way. We want to get another starbase. Auxiliary fire control. Oh. Oh, look at these lovely techs. I've got sensors, auxiliary fire control, energy nexus. We're not hurting for energy right now, so it would be nice. It is really, really nice. I need to get gas though, don't I? Let's keep building economy because I'm going to need the energy to sustain the fleet. So year 20. Blue lasers. I need to sustain the fleet. Having lots of ships with lower weapons is better than having no ships. Because I've got energy there. I've got energy there. Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to need shipyards here. I can build another station there, shipyards there. They've got the cannons in case someone tries to attack me. At least I've got the... I need to get another shipyard. Let's... I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm going to build some shipyards now. Because I'm just more concerned about what the AI does. I need more shipyards to build more ships quickly. Because there's not much time to respond here if they decide to attack me. He won't, but he could. I'm just hoping that they decide to go to war with each other rather than me. I like how they've come in and taken all my systems from me, so thank you for that AI. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get 7. I get 7. As long as I get 7 star bases. Yeah, getting nice energy. So let's get some. Actually, let's get strategic resources first. So exotic gas, rare crystals. It's going to hurt my mineral production. Let's get. Yeah, we're going to need a few more advanced buildings. Need the gas. Solar sailor. A little bit of energy. Not energy, engineering. Okay. We've got some pop there. We're about to have a industrial thing, but I don't want the pop to move, so let's put him in clerks for a second. 69 and get another industrial district. At least we've got the mega forges up by 2020. How did this go? Yeah, so I did get another politician, so that will increase my unity a bit. Nice. I did lose 1 science. We don't need 2 enforcers. So I do have more alloy forges there I could run. Let's do that. See how that helps. So I don't need to do too much energy at the moment. And let's drop energy to there. Yeah. Let's go for the minerals. at the moment. Now, can we keep buying minerals now? Nearly. Exotic gases. Okay, so we're up to 108 alloys now. We've got another industrial district coming. That's not too bad, considering I've got not much space to play with. But I think I am going to need to build minerals here and energy here as well. So I might just have to accept a lower amount of alloys
A study has been completed.
to build a sustainable economy. Star bases +2, nice, good. There's that tile blocker. Don't really need the food, building slots. So let's do the tile blocker. Considering we've only got 3 planets, I'm going to need to be able to clear some of those, get some more districts in a while. You're coming in to build there. Okay, so what else can we do? This is just, I'm just all about microing my planets at the moment.
Construction venture completed.
So we could put a bit more into science. Let's try that. Let's close that one. Going to have a job soon anyway. 14. Because we've got plenty of energy to burn. Okay, so we've got our shipyards up. If we need it, I might need to build some destroyers just to keep the AI off my back. Okay, so we've got another job there. 110. Okay, yeah, so I think I'll stop at 18 for now.
A study has been completed.
45% crime, 21%. 20 pops. Okay, there's minerals. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. So now it's the question of, can I afford to sustain that production? If I research this, it's gonna be, that is really nice to have that data. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I'm a little empire. I'm gonna need lots of alloys. So now we have to work on our minerals. What can we do? Well, I've got plenty of jobs. I need to pop the grow. Same there. Pop the grow. Yeah, and market. How are we going here? Nearly there. Let's wait for it to go to 1.30. Should happen in the next few months. It's gone up a little bit. So we've got plenty of energy. So let's buy some minerals. So I think we just got our, yeah, gas refiner. 456 tech. So energy's going to go down a chunk now because we're yeah, buying the minerals. Just want to build my minerals up while my population, I have to wait for my population to grow a bit more to fill these mineral jobs now. So I can build more there. So upgrade these two as well. I'm going to get the extra mining one. Hopefully that spawns again. I'm going for this instead of the minerals. He's building. Let's crank this up a little bit. I got the pop there. So we are getting some minerals. So let's Put some into energy to slow that loss down. Organic remains.
The situation log has been amended.
I do have another anomaly out there, okay. New contact. The Volert Incorporated. Megacorp. Oh, that might be alright. Let's go.
Construction venture completed.
We want to be open borders. And we're happy to be friends of you. Still improving with him. So hope he doesn't attack me. Overwhelming. It would be nice to get a commercial agreement with a megacorp. Help my economy a little bit. Let's start looking at consumer goods as well. So we're going to need another building. Governor going to trait. Oh, 25 years. I wonder if I can get another governor now. He's level 4. I want to keep looking for ship governor. So you're assisting research. You're building there. Let's build that station up. And you go there. Just so I can get my next 2 stations built to provide some more food. And shipyards, anchorages. Nearly another pop. So I think here we will go for some extra mining.
A study has been completed.
Get that ready for the future. Energy Nexus.
Special project is complete.
Nice. What project? 1 relic and some more engineering and a Cyber X artifact. A whole 1, thank you. So we've got shields. Let's go for shields. Because we've got the extra power. $36, $37 pop soon. City district, mining, 18, 116. We don't have enough modes. We are going to need a lot of moats for this building. So I need 160. 72.
Construction venture completed.
Well, let's go and build something. Yeah, some more research, nice. I want to get these mega forge buildings out. I've got jobs there to build. Oh, I can't do the mega fortress. I need 20. Need more pops. So let's. So I've got one pop there. So I've got 21. So I need 4 more pops. So let's build another mining. And then I can transfer. Let's resettle. I'm going to lose a little bit of mining because of that. What about from this world? That's probably the more efficient way to do it. Because this planet's building more minerals because I've got the mineral purification. So I don't want to take from the capital if I don't have to. So I can take from here and take them to there. That gets me up to 23 pops. I could put them in the farming, but I don't really want to do that. That's a waste. So we'll just wait for our mining to finish. Now we're at 39%, so we do need a clerk. For the moment. I might have to build some luxury housing.
A study has been completed.
Tile blockers. More naval cap. So 45%. I need 2 more jobs. Nice. Level 3 armor. Iron thrusters. That will increase invasion and stuff like that. Let's go for level 3 armor. Okay, so I've got the tier 2 alloy forges, but first I need to get this planet upgraded. And I need 2 more pops. And I don't want, I want to keep my minerals coming in. We need to slow that way down. I need that. We need more energy. Upgrade that when we can. What's the maintenance on that? 1, so I can get 2 of them. I need more minerals and energy. I need everything. We're doing alright though, 116. Considering what I've got to work with. Need to fix my consumer goods. Clerk, see, I'm wasting a job there. So now, I can bring more people over. So he's got another pop, but I want to keep him there. I want to go below 10. Resettle to cryogenic. Puts me at 24. So that'll be 25. And let's upgrade the capital. 76 minerals. And then it should help, that will help improve the happiness a little bit too. I might have a bit of luxury housing. Let's buy a bit more for a while. And I'll have to tone it down. Can I get one? I can't get any more pops from there. Can get. It's good to keep below 37. Or at 37 or less. Helps your population growth a bit. If I drop a... I might just have to bite the bullet and drop a miner. It's got good population growth anyway. Because then I just hit 25 and then I'm ready to go. Just have to do it. Do it. Okay. At 25, so I can get that capital upgrading. Let's just check the stability. 41. Ugh. $26, I'm going to need an enforcer soon. Back in 28. So I'm doing more naval cap, good. So with my anchorages, that should be enough for a fleet. Okay, let's do hydroponics. Get that going, and then hopefully we've got to save up enough for this. 620. So that's going to take a year. So, okay, he's going to get more mining there. Well, if I need to, I can always sell alloys. Let's just reduce the alloys for a little bit. Boost our mining up again to 7. Can afford to run the energy down a bit more. If I wanted to, I could stick a couple more metallurgists into energy production. Although I'm hoping this helps a fair bit. Look how much energy we're making now, 24 surplus. Hopefully this helps. We're losing 6 food, but that should be fixed. Delicate balancing act. Then I've got to try and get enough minerals for an army. Shields. Okay. So I don't really need that. So let's go auxiliary fire control. Improve our ship's targeting. Chance to hit. Okay, so it's gone up. So minerals have gone up again. Good. So these two are friendly. So these two, maybe, hopefully they go against him. No, I did break my guarantee with him, didn't I? Guarantee independence. So they're guaranteeing my independence, but I'm not guaranteeing theirs anymore. Okay, good. We got that. Let's get the shipyards ready. Now, can I get this? How are we doing here, buddy? Buddy, pal, friend? You don't really like me. I think I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Anyway. .2, what are we at? 72 pops. Soon to be 73. This building should boost the amenities a little bit. Okay, let's go to mines. It's 38, are we? Ouch. I have to do it. I need to boost the happiness.
A study has been completed.
But now I really need to get my consumer goods sorted. Minerals from stations. I don't have much stations. Starhold. But I think this is more important. This is really important now. We've got level 3 armor. That's good. So I could do level 3 armor. Level 3 armor sometimes does open up other tech paths, but because I've already got the Mega Forge techs done, it doesn't really matter to me now, other than rolling for cruisers, which is getting a bit late for that now. So I might just have to run with destroyers. Alright, so there's enough minerals there now. We'll get this building, and then we'll have to do some consumer goods. And I have to clear some blockers maybe, or delete this farm. Let's get rid of that. Save some money. There you go, got the hydroponics there. Oh, I didn't do the hydroponics there. What am I doing? Is that there? I'm sure I built something there. Why am I building shipyards there? Oh, the anchorage there. Hang on. Just actually, no, I don't need to do that yet. I meant to build the shipyards here. Misclick. So we've got 70. Soon to be 100. Okay, so I need 92 more. Ouch. Really? Game, you're killing me. Okay. Stop that. Buy that. Can we sell? More do I need? 42, ouch. Okay. So 125. Okay. Okay. Just want to get that built. Let's get our technician jobs up. Auxiliary fire control, advanced shields. Go inhibitors, and then I'll go into lasers. Hopefully get plasmas. Hopefully, if not, I'll make do with what I got. Okay, so now we've got the extra build slot. Let's do. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wrong one. Consumer goods. Let's get that. We do need to get this under control. And if I need to, I can wind back my alloy production a bit here, because I'm building the alloy forges there, which is, it's just more efficient. It'd be a lot more efficient here. So I can do that and get more money and buy more minerals, and we can focus on consumer goods, and then just letting our population grow, and hopefully we can reach an equilibrium here, balance. Oh, it's going to speed up. In the year 25, what about shipbuilding, general, governor? No. My unity, no, I'm not going to get there, I don't think. Supremacy right on time. But there's not much more I can do. I could build another unity building, but I can't really afford it. Sell some more. Just try and build my energy up a little bit. See, now I wish I went for the destroyer build cost, and there's still a chance I could roll cruisers, because it is a single player game. How the situation goes depends. I can delay it a little bit. If it's multiplayer, yeah, you want to be building ships by year 26 and 9 months, most likely, or early 27 to get your fleet out. But depends. If it's single player, you can delay that till, you know, the right circumstance, right timing, till you're ready. At the moment, I'm not really ready. Another pop coming there. We do have another pop coming here. Oh, ruler job. Oh, okay, unity there. Okay, so hopefully he's going to go into that job. Actually, I'll probably drop a clerk. Let's see how that affects my... Yeah, good. Oh, he can't go on the ruler job. That's right, he's a slave. So I need a lithoid. And that will help my amenities as well. Not a lithoid, a necrophage. Who can we spare? None of them. An enforcer, no. A researcher, we could. Politician, science director. Let's send a researcher. Oh, I just sent it the wrong planet, didn't I? Ah! Damn you, game. I'm going to have to transfer him again. Bugger. Misclick. I'll transfer in a minute. That's going to cost me 250 energy. Now, a little bit of alloys fixes that. Okay, resettle. Ah. To there, that's what I want. That's better. Okay, so I don't really want... After this we're going to build mining. Let's just put him in a farm job for the moment. I don't want to lose him. Don't want him auto moving to somewhere else. Not that there's many spare jobs around. Get one researcher. Let's take a technician. I want to keep my research going. We're up to 8.7. We're doing alright. See if that goes up to 119. Oh. Okay. There's not much there I want. Let's just do that. 145. Okay. Consumer goods is the problem. I might have to reduce research here for a while.
Construction venture completed.
Build an industrial district, and let's make this factory world. Actually, it's probably better to keep generator on for a while till I get more. Okay, so star bases are built. Yeah, let's keep the generator on. 260. It does make it industrial build speed. Yeah, let's we'll try this out. At least I've got enough jobs in these two planets that keep growing my economy a little bit. So at 145, we're getting minerals. So let's stop these jobs for now. These artisan jobs, metallurgist jobs. I'm getting enough minerals and it's more efficient here on my other planet. Let's get our technicians going. And that'll just reduce my mineral loss a little bit too. Because here I'm producing, is that 7.3, 6.8, 7.3. Chemist. Do I have any pops down here? I want to get the max out of my alloys. So let's go. Then let's go like this. Yeah, okay. Because that puts the pops that can produce more alloys into there. Building a mining district. So did I have extra farmer, did I? Clerk, they're full. And they're full. Okay, so I've got enough for mining. So 145. That just keeps my pops a little bit more efficient. Yeah, it just adds up to, you know, maybe a couple minerals, a couple alloys or so.
A study has been completed.
Nice. Mining purification. Level 4 armor. It's going to take a long time. I think we go with this. We got the mining up there, 5% as well. Destroyer hulls. I have to go destroyer hulls. Because then you get a chance to get the other rare tech for another 200 points. So 137, so that's not bad. Took off two metallurgist jobs are my capital, but then I made these ones more efficient. So what else do I have a look at what jobs I've got where, who's producing the most. 6.4, and they're obviously better. Forces. Okay, so that's pretty alright. What about in this world? There's not really much here to make a difference. There, 5.4. And these guys should be better researchers. Let's just close these jobs off. So we've got 3 there, and 3 there. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't matter who's in that job. Probably it's automatically changing it. Cultural worker, artificer. Let's get the minerals. See how things balance out here.
A study has been completed.
So plus 29. Ooh. This is good. It takes a while to do it. Same with this. Advanced combat computers though. That's too good to pass up, unfortunately. Could use the energy, but could also use that. So we can sell some more food. And let's start buying some more minerals. Consumer goods. Oh, what I run out of? Ah! Do. Ouch. Oh, 5% of jobs. Alright, that'll go in a few months. I wish they gave you like another alert or some strategic resources. It's just not that visible sometimes, and you can run out of them. That's because I've got the Mega Forge level 2 running now. Okay, let's get those farmer jobs out of there for now. I will keep one farm district just in case I need it. So I'm going to have to drop that by 10 again. Yep. So minus 48, 73. So another job there. Technician. So I'm going to need some more moats. More of everything. Let's shut down this research job for now. Yeah, I'm not going to get there. No, definitely not. Bit behind in our Unity production. But things are pretty tight. I don't see what else I can do. Consumer goods. Mining. And mining takes another hit. Mining there. We're going to need to get out. See, I've got lots of technician jobs there. So what I can do, I can have a technician job there too. So as the pops grow, I can feed them into this world. Let's change this back to generator. We need the revenue. 2, 1, 1. Oh, I guess that doesn't really help. I need the consumer goods. Do that. Six. Mineral purification plant, just to help out a little bit. Oh dear. And yeah, I really want to start building ships now, but I haven't got the energy to do it. So 10k, 11k. Okay, he's got one more pop. Okay, let's resettle him to there. That's what's hurting me. We need to reduce the moats. I need a moat building. Pretty expensive though, aren't they? 480. Now I need more consumer goods. I don't even have a job. Any other jobs there, do I? I might just have to lower my alloy production for a while. I could get rid of the research. I'm not really using it. Energy Nexus. You know what? The moats. Let's do the moats first. Let's replace chemical plant. Then we'll do that because this will solve about 26 energy. So I need to get rid of that. So you can see, even in a difficult start, I've still got 11k of alloys to play with. And what you could do is build your fleet and then sell alloys into the market to fund your fleet while you go on a conquest. I still need to get an army though as well and balance my consumer goods if I can. I'm trying. Worst comes to worst, I can always make this a industrial world, build a split of both and sell the extra alloys and consumer goods to fund the war. That might be an option, but I don't want to pull that trigger just yet. I will have to start building shortly though, building ships. Yeah, there's no point waiting for any more tech. We'll have to get rid of, I haven't got a shipyard there, let's get that one. Anchorage is 120. Gun batteries. Have enough influence. Envoys 1. Non-aggression pact. Let's I want to stop those envoys now. Oh, he's alright. This one. Did I undersign it? Undersign envoys. Okay. Yeah, okay. And I don't think I'm making much difference there at the moment. Suspicious. Oh, minus 16. There's enough intel. Okay, we'll keep building that up because that might help my economy. Actually, let's invest in here. Improve relations double. Because that might be my best bet for helping to improve my economy in the next few years. Got chemical plants coming. 12k. How many planets this guy got? 1, 2, 3, is it? 3. Overwhelming. Now he's also in a defensive pact with these guys. Okay. So it could be a two-front war. But I think they've closed their borders. Yeah. So he can't come through there to get me. Doesn't look like he has a link anywhere close to go through there. Destroy our hull points. Okay. I think we're just gonna bite the bullet and get a little bit more mining. Okay, Okay, let's have a look. What have we got here? Another pop generator. Let's do it. So what are we growing at still? Still nice pop growth. You get my base economy up. So that's going to fix that moat problem, hopefully. 23 days. What have we got here? Still got another job in mining there. So mining's going to be okay. And then I just need to get up this, the generators, and put pops from here and here into here to grow my generated world. Okay, good.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, that should fix the moats. Let's cancel that for now. Gives a bit more energy to play with. We've got the star bases. So just we need a little bit more consumer goods. And we're pretty good actually. So mining is always going to be an issue. Another mining job there. I've got more there. Not there. There's pops grow from there. I'll feed them into here. So let's get another industrial district here. I will start building ships, I think, now. Your crappy lasers. Let's go. Actually, no, we'll keep it. I think I'm mostly going to be facing corvettes and other stuff. Just go railguns, mate. Or railguns for now. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Do that for now. What other name can you give me? Putum? Belgium? Any Belgian people out there? Cobalt? Stromstrom? Cestium? I'll go Belgium. Might be some Belgian people out there. Okay, let's build some ships. Let's get my shipyards numbered. Good. Let's have a look. Oh, let's have a look at my leaders first. I haven't seen a governor, ship governor. Edicts 167. Probably why my unity is a little bit slower, but right, nothing there to help me with shipbuilding. So that's 30. That's 42. That's 46. 46 destroyers building at the moment. So I'll probably leave it at that. I think 46 should be enough. Then we need some armies. Well, he's spread out a lot. Form a non-aggression pact. Should build a spy network in him actually. Yeah, I might have to build a spy network. Just so I can get a bit of intel. Should have done it earlier. So 45 energy, 52 minerals. $14 consumer goods. Okay, let me have a look here. Just keep those ones building. What's my economy like? Let's buy some more minerals. We need to get some armies out. Actually, probably I should hold off on that. I'll build this because we need to balance the consumer goods. But I want to build some armies sooner rather than later. Oh, built my ships. Bugger. Oh, I guess that's... I need a few anyway to hold off the AI just in case. Let's build crew quarters there. What will help me the most? Claims. Research speed. Yeah, break guarantee now. We're still friends. Let's have a look at that. Okay, that's that scientist. Good. Now, is there anything I need to build? Not right at the moment. It's got plenty of jobs here to transfer to this planet. So all my pops should be transferring to here now to build this world up. I need to focus on my ships now so I don't build too many. Otherwise it'll cripple my economy until I'm ready.
A study has been completed.
Oh, now I get cruisers. You know what, we're going to research it for the future. That's alright, destroyer fleet will be enough for the first conquest. Hopefully. Keep getting distracted on my ships. 3 days. Ouch. Let's bring this science ship down in case I need a scout. I should probably go scouting now, actually. Go, move, explore, explore, explore. Hmm. Four days. 6 kills my economy. So you just got a mining job. Alright. So 56%, 63. Doing alright on the happiness front. -1. There we go. We're pretty good for consumer goods now. So you can see now I can maintain my economy. All I have to do is watch my ship construction. 2 days. Jeez. It's hard in a multiplayer game. If you're in a multiplayer game, you just have to ignore everything else while you're building ships and just do this. You just get so distracted. Okay, so the crew quarters is done. Good. Save a bit of money. How about
A
leaders?
study has been completed.
Recruit. Advance. Fire control. Nice. So now I will do blue lasers. Hopefully I'll get... I should have done it earlier, but there's always other priorities. There's always something. So I'm building up some alloys, and I can always... What I'll probably do now... Let's build some armies. So they're all the same, aren't they? 3.6, yeah. Let's use 2, 3, 4. Now against AI, this should be fine. I think 12 should be enough armies. But I could always sell alloys at this point and just buy chunks of minerals if I wanted to. And yeah, build more armies if you need. You need to build up a big stockpile. Food. Let's stop selling that. Let's actually go and buy a bit more food, just so I don't kill my economy. Yeah, getting cordial actually. Okay, we've got a pop here. Let's resettle to that one, yes. I probably want to get more energy actually. Ships. Should have enough just to take out his core planets, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna need anchorages. Who went to war? Those guys went to war. This could be good timing for me. Okay, she's at war with both of them. Huh, that's going to be good. So they're going to be busy fighting him. So what's in here? An alien. Space monsters. Okay, let's go explore there. I don't want to worry about you at the moment.
A study has been completed.
Okay. So that's 2 more. Blue lasers. Woohoo! Plasmas. Just want to see what's going to go on in this war. Let's give you a little bit of alloys, eh? Enough for now. Okay, so they're not that strong. It's probably not strong enough to fight all of them off. So we'll let all these ships build now and watch our economy crumble to the dust. Why is that? Subjudication. I don't think so, son. Let's look at our admirals. I was hoping for tricksters, but haven't seen any. So this is where I'll probably have to start selling alloys to fund my fleet. Until I grow some more pops anyway. Okay. Let's group them together. Let's get the energy. And now let's also upgrade that. Just want to see how much deficit I'm actually in with all my ships there. Okay, not too bad. I've only got, it's only 96 fleet cap. Now, oh, they're all still moving, aren't they? Yep. We'll rendezvous there and then we'll see what we're going to do. Alright, so let's sell some alloys. So buying 40 minerals. Okay, we need to do that. Let's buy 52 so I can keep building my planets. Get up a bit of a stockpile because we'll need more consumer goods again soon. I didn't build any crystals, did I? Bit of a bugger. Alright, so what I need, 74-ish, probably 90. What's the price of alloys? Sell, so If I sell 45, let's make it 50. Okay. So that'll probably cover when we actually, our fleets are actually out in space all the time, not at the starport. We need a bit of a buffer, so we can actually buy things when we run out of stuff. Still producing enough alloys for the time being. I could build more destroyers, but let's go. Level 2 lasers. Let's see if it's worthwhile actually updating. Just help with the armor penetration. How long do I get plasmas? 14 months. Yeah. Let's just put the tracking on there, I think. Or the advanced computers. So what have we got? Too much. Yeah, fleet command limit. We've only, I'll tell you, 30. Ouch. I just haven't finished supremacy yet. So that's the problem. I don't have enough unity. We're nearly there. Okay. It's going to be fleets of 15. Okay. Bit of a bugger. But considering of what I had to work with, it's probably not too bad. So not as strong as my other playthroughs, but this has been a really harsh start. Let's upgrade these to these new battle computers, because that's a really good advantage. Shouldn't take long. Actually, let's go. Stop. You go. You go back there. And you go. Stop. Actually, no, you stay there. You. Yeah, great. Our fleet command at plus 20. That's what I needed. Okay, that was quicker than I thought. Okay, so we've got now plus 50. Enough for that. I think take off. Yeah. So 25. A new contact. Enlightened monarchy.
Construction venture completed.
Another contact. The Valiant Cartel. No, more ruthless capitalists. Let's see what's going on here. So they're neutral. These guys like me yet? Suspicious. You're suspicious. Why? Thought you would like to set up trade relations, but You don't. Okay, so he's... I'm going to upgrade there. Alderman Station. You guys move there. So I might just save my alloys for cruisers now. So let's just move our fleet all down there.
A study has been completed.
Claims, that's good. Good timing. Fleet supremacy, that'll be handy in the near future. Would have been good if I had it for building my ships. Might be good for the cruisers though.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Let's have a look what's going on in these wars. What's he got? So they're fighting. And they're fighting. Not much there. So he's going to lose that fight, by the look of it. $2.4k. Mostly corvettes, so he's retreated. He's got 3.5. These upgraded. Let's check. Where's the rest of my armies? Thought I built. Oh, hang on, they're still flying in, are they? Can I see? That's their capital. They don't have much defences there. Nope. They have some fleets. That's what I like about this. That's a wet weld. I think that was a wet weld too, wasn't it? Wet weld. And a wet weld. And what are we on? We're on wet welds. That'd be good for my pre-Papian species once we get cranking. Alright. Let's have a look at the leaders. Any tricksters? No, that's just kicked over. Damn. You will have to do. I need a bit more unity for that. So our fleets are assembled there. It's a 3.5. Where's the rest of my... There. There. I want choose to merge. Okay, so if I put my edicts on... So, nearly 9k, so about the best I can do at the moment. I'm going to have a 3k minerals. I could probably make that 11, 12k. That's pretty good. How are my planets doing? Oop, we've got some pop there. Let's just put this on slow. Resettle to there. Yes. Minerals are doing okay. The technician's up. Okay, let's build another industrial district. Consumer goods. That would help much more of mining there. We getting close to our potential, I think. What we can really hope to achieve. The leader on 3.9, that'd probably help. Little lifespan. Now, so we're going to do a fair bit of fighting. .6. So if I go fight him, he's probably going to have to fight him, but then it'll keep this guy in the fight longer, and he might have a chance. And I can build some more ships soon enough. So I don't have any. I can just declare war on him, can't I, if I wanted to? Yes. Okay, so 1. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 12 crystals. Look at that. What the? Oh my lord. It's at 561. I think I'll just aim for that for the moment, and the rest I'll just have to take myself. I don't know if he's got a 4th planet. I don't think he does. Let's have a look. No, so then, you know, pretty much get all this space to expand into when I am ready, if I want to. Okay. Okay, who's faster? That's not ship speed, is it? No, weapon range. Okay, you go with him. You follow him. Now, number 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Move into position. He's running backwards. Gonna go repair, is he?
A study has been completed.
Oh no, he's following the other fleet. Where's he? Type cruisers, nice. Cruiser hull points. It's just very expensive tech. I might actually go for Starhold at this point. But you tried, buddy. You tried to rough him up. It didn't really work. The only thing I'm worried about is this other guy coming through here. I guess at this point, what I can do is build some cruisers. How long do I get plasmas? 3 months. I'll wait till I get plasmas. How long to my... Oh, it's quite a while. So... in this game, so I couldn't get the Supremacist one, unfortunately. Supremacy. So it'll just have to stay as it is for the time being. Alright, I've had enough of you. Let's go beat your fleets up while they're damaged. That's my science ship. Is he moving towards me? He is.
A study has been completed.
They stopped coming or what? They did. Alright then. Are they splitting up their fleets? Yeah, I probably want them to split the fleet up. No? They're playing silly buggers. Let's go in. I've had enough of them. Plasma throwers. Next level sensors. Okay, ship designer for cruiser. Get rid of this. So for the future, let's have a medium gun bow. Let's have a plasma. Auxiliary fire control. That'll do for now. You now cruisers. Large, yeah, okay. But let's go kinetic like that. Auxiliary fire control. Like I got level 3 and level 3 armor and shields, that's quite nice. Thor, yeah. These names. Tombik. Oh, what can I call it? Lithoid. Oh, just crap names. Really are crap names. Okay, what have we got? 3.5. Let's build. Build 6. And that can be a start of my fleet to hold my space. See how many casualties we take. Yeah, I think my fleet should do alright. Yeah, we outnumber, we power him at least probably, what's that, 2 to 1. And hopefully my technology is superior. Too bad it's point blank range, but we do have 50 destroyers. It was a slaughter. Didn't lose anything, apparently. He lost 4 corvettes, so I doubt, I'm pretty much sure he lost more. One destroyer, really? I think that's buggy. Resettle you to there. Let's keep getting technicians. Action founded Association of Technocratic Reform. Probably because I converted them all to me, was it? Pretty much, probably.
A hostile station has been engaged.
So I'm going to take these first. Because otherwise, if I take all these planets and he surrenders, he'll... all the systems will just collapse if he surrenders to me straight away. Okay, so they're keeping them a little bit busy. Where'd I get the extra consumer goods from? Oh, that's right, I built another one, didn't I? Okay, good. We'll just let that build up. And now we need to get our mining up. His fleet will probably come back down around this way and try and beat me. Okay, just more cruisers built. Send the cruisers here for blocking fleet. So his fleet's there. So they took one system, that's it. Right? I was hoping they would take more and then I can attack them through there. But that's going to be a while away anyway. Once this will kill my economy for starters. So his fleet's there. The remainder of his fleet. Oh, you know what? Let's go kill his fleet. Kill his fleet, and I can probably split my fleet up and deal with this and conquer the planets. Hopefully. So I'm still at war with him. Oh, so he will have open borders now, won't he? Yes, he will. 6 food.
A study has been completed.
Fleet supremacy. Okay, I think now I do start doing these level 2 techs. Now that I've got the bulk of my techs that I need for the early conquest. Let's have a look what's going on here. Trying to get away. He was repairing. Enthusiasts, Praku enthusiasts. Fanatic purifiers. Ooh. Alien scum. So that's okay, so they're down there. That's good. Got some fanatical purifiers around. Makes it a bit interesting. Okay, soldiers, do your job. Land your armies. What did he lose then, by the way? Pretty much bulk of his fleet. Don't lose anything. 1 destroyer. Admiral's leveled up a little bit. Okay, now second fleet. You go there and kill that station. While first fleet can guard the transports. Got more pop here. So let's just put it very slow.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Yep. Got him beat pretty easy. Would be nice to like get all these nice space and stuff, but don't have the influence. I could get more, but I'll just build what I want when I want. What could I? What would it cost me? It's very costly. Yeah, I don't want to waste that influence. Okay, you follow him. It's a nice trade there. How many pops are on that planet? 43. Got some research. So you engage there. He's got his troop transport. That's where his armies were. It's going to be a bad day. 300 armies slaughtered in space. We'll be going after the station. Yeah, there. Go there.
A study has been completed.
Remnants of his fleet. Starhold. Basic strike craft. Cruiser build speed. Let's do that. That's good for the longer term game. Because cruisers will be what I've been building forward here for a long time until I get battleships. There's your world over there.
A study has been completed.
Sensors. Let's go tech. We need to get our tech going a bit better. Let's go land. What tech has he got on these things? Not much. Oh, he's got his fleet back there. Some of it.
A spaceport is the settled. A worldly invasion has begun.
$107 minerals. 19 food. That must be from the planets, is it? Or the star systems I've conquered, actually.
An enemy planet has been secured.
I'm just trying to see if I can get Trickster. Actually, let's leave you there because there's more ships come. Come here. Land there. Just open their borders. My border's close to you? No. They're slowly getting friendly. So, why am I making so much minerals all of a sudden? What's going on here? Let's get more energy.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
What? Spaceport's lost. Where? Oh, they went up north, those rotten devils. You cheating animals. Go up there. Maybe he'll kill those pirates for me. Let's build a couple more cruisers. I think this war is pretty much going to be over in a sec anyway. He won't have claims on that. Might not be actually, because they've got the other enemy in it. I think I conquer all these planets, so what can he really do? He doesn't have 3 planets. Didn't even have a general. Didn't even need it.
A worldly invasion has begun. An enemy planet has been secured.
Just a quick, short, sharp war. That's what I want. It's an unforgiving universe. Yes, it is. Yeah, there we go, bang. He dead. Okay. I'll make a quick save here in case I stuff this up. So we've got our 3 planets, 6 systems. I think that's enough to manage. The first one's got 10 star bases. Ouch. Let's look at these new planets. So did one go 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, it's in my capital system, which is that one, Villain's Haven. Villain's Haven, I love it. Let's have a look at these planets. So research, he likes his research. All the servants. There's plenty of jobs to put them into. So this is where I'm going to need to put some necrophage pops from my world here, which is going to hurt my economy. Okay, that must have been his capital. Yeah. More research. Lots of jobs. Just got to be careful here. So 24. So what's that? That's 8, 16, 20, 8, 16, 18. Yeah, I got more jobs there anyway. Got jobs there. He really, he didn't get much on industry, did he? What about this world? Okay. So all the strategic resources. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Interesting choices for the AI. Alright, so look at our capital. So we have 7, 8 jobs to go. So I don't want to get rid of an enforcer. You need that. So pretty much it's going to be my research that takes a hit. And then guys from here will backfill the research. So I might... Because they're getting research on the other planets, so I might just... I have to take 6 researchers. Let's just close this by 6 for the moment. Because what I don't want to happen is transfer these pops off, and then these pops automatically jump up and fill all of those positions. I don't want that yet, because a number of these pops will go to these worlds, and then I'm going to put them to indentured servitude, and they'll jump up and fill a lot of the specialist jobs, and a lot of them are research anyway, and then that's going to kill my consumer goods. So, and then I can just slowly rebuild these planets into what I actually want them to build. So first of all, let's transfer some pops. So it'll be to Yarrow first. Let's do that. Money, yep. Okay, so we want the researchers. That costs a lot of money. 500, so I'm going to have to sell some alloys. I am making 9 rare crystals now, that's fantastic. Let's sell 9, let's sell 6 and we'll build some up. I'm sure my economy is going to take a hit. I'm probably going to need food in a sec. Okay, so now we need 2 to Villain's Haven and 2 to Mutineer's Pier. Nice names, actually. I like them. 2 to Villain's Haven. Like a pirate. I feel like a pirate. I need to sell. So I'll get a bit of a buffer. And Mutineer's Pier. Let's let that run a couple of days. Let's get him out of the... I want you to go into the... Yeah, rulers. That's better. Okay, you went to the rulers. So now we need Mutineer's Pier, wasn't it? Yeah, so those two, 76 and 48%. We've got a lot less pops. So Mutineer's Pier. Researcher. Okay. And they've gone straight to there. That's gone to 53%. Let's just have a quick look. 58. 70. 76. Okay. So now what I want these guys to work these jobs. You just got to make sure you've got enough servants. So I've got 7 jobs there. So they'll go and fill some of those roles. They won't fill the enforcer, which we don't need anyway. So I've got 6 jobs. So I'll have 1 unemployed. So I probably want to build something here. Not sure yet. Probably minerals or energy. this one. So I'm going to need at least 16 jobs. So 8 there, 8 there. So no, we've got more than 16. So enforcer, we are going to need an enforcer actually. So I might need to move another necrophage pop and put him into the enforcer. Might even need another enforcer pop. So running out of necrophage pops now. And this is where I have to start building the chambers of elevation. So then you can start elevating pops to your necrophage species. So I've got an enforcer there. I've got one more pop I can use, a researcher, to send to Yarrow. Let's do that. Haven't got much many left. And he's gone straight to enforcer because we need it, but oof. Have we got a crime governor? I did see some before. Yeah, we do. I might have to use him actually. Let's go. Great sector. Did that take down? Probably not. Let's recruit him. Put him in. Oh. 29%, so it's gone down one below what I need for this moment. Okay, so we should have enough jobs there now. We've got a couple of bureaucrats, researchers, it doesn't really matter. What about this one? That's 6. Enforcer there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have one unemployed pop potentially. So it's going to be manageable. Okay, so what are these species? Are they all the same species or what? Look like it. Look like it, yeah. Yep. Okay, so let's go. Species. These guys have just got 61 pops. And you can see my planets are relatively happy. So, but let's domestic servitude. Let's change it to indentured servitude. They can work both jobs. And then let's change living standards to social welfare. Now, I just want to check. I did make my other ones social welfare, didn't I? If I didn't, it was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, I thought I did. So now let's watch. So they've got one unemployed pop there. 8. Ah, they close the research jobs. Why do they do that? We'll employ them for the moment. And we're pulling some bit of both there. Bit of both there. One there. And one there. So let's see how that affects our economy and everything. There's 63. 35%. Ouch. Ouch. What happened with my enforcer? Oh, it's an entertainer. Okay. So we need some entertainers, that's for sure. So bureaucrats. What do we got? We got 9. Well, I think we can go down to the metallurgists. What kind of entertainers do we need? So they need to be necrophage as well, do they? Well, that's a problem. 35%. So all I can think of here now is to build luxury housing. Any more decisions I can do? No. Or I can do that. Let's build this first, luxury housing. Try and get some amenities up, and then we'll do that. These guys are right, 57. These guys are right, 57. So I'm just going to have to play around with that for a while. Let's look at our trade. We're well over cap here. So we've got 10 out of 8, so 2 over. Our resource. I love getting that crystals. That's fantastic. 9, 31, 11. So how about you connect to there, you connect to there, you connect to there. You come in, do these anomalies, research projects. Now we're at peace. Let's get our fleets back to port. Yeah, let's just get you back to port where you can save some money. I'll sort it out later. So you can see how with Necrophage, I've just taken over 3 other planets. I've added 61 pops, and these planets are mostly workable straight off the bat. Like, look at the resources I'm producing. Look at the resources I'm producing here. Straight away, bang. There's no cold shock. This is the problem. I'm going to have to be able to manage that. I might have some bad events happen, but I think it's just, I just don't have enough pops to send to there and enforcers. So it's just something you have to manage a little bit. See, I've only got, I don't think I have any necrophage pops I could spare now. I'm at my cap. Is sort of what I can do. You could potentially send, one necrophage pop from here, but then you're risking stability from these planets. I don't want to do that. So you can just see how necrophage can scale. Now I need to get some where is it? Oh, here. Why is it so far over? Bring it back over here. Chambers of elevation. So you get necrophyte jobs +3. So it'll take 3 pops, right? And necrophytes turn consumer goods and food into unity and amenities. So that helps with your happiness on the planet. So I may have to bite the bullet and build some of these straight away on these worlds. And every 10 years, once every 10 years, the necrophytes are transformed into my main race, the necrophage pops. So in an elevation ritual. So this is to ensure a steady supply of, so you need to ensure a steady supply of necrophytes. Number of jobs provided scales between 1 and 3 depending on pop growth. So yeah, so it's a little bit variable there. So that will help increase your necrophage population. So I need to build more of them now so that I can expand into my next series of planets. So without colonizing. So I can also colonize as well. So that's how you do it. So you'll probably see that in a little while. I'm going to have a break now and save this and get this as my first part of the stream out of this playthrough. So if you've liked what you've seen, and you've seen how difficult of a start I had, but I was still able to pretty easily wipe the floor with him. So you could have spent probably half the alloys I did, save the other alloys for other things, whatever you want. But I've got a good sized fleet now. No one's going to be able to attack me. Probably my future plans is to attack this guy, maybe chomp him up in 10 years. I can break my agreements with him and take out some of his planets that are relatively close to my territory, and then I'm in a really good spot, and I can backfill some of this position now, attack him later, and then dominate this section of the galaxy. So I'm going to have to get a big economy of 25 times crisis. So if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, hit that like button, and I'll see you shortly with another episode. Thanks for watching.